Hello, hello. Welcome in if you're just popping in. Trying to pull up my little not bot dealy. Hey, friends. How's it going? Hello, hello. I got to double check all of my shipping stuff real quick. I just want to make sure that it's all correct. I don't know how. I don't remember how I check it, to be honest. Hey, friends. All right, guys. Tonight I'm doing apparel fabric and knits. So if there's anything you're looking for, hey, Cole, pattern possibilities, welcome in. I am doing knits tonight. Right now I'm just double checking my shipping stuff because I don't know what it's set at. I actually don't know how to see it while I'm mid-show, to be honest. All right, well, guess we'll figure it out. Hello, hello, welcome in. Okay, so if there's anything you guys are looking for, please let me know. I'm going to turn this light off here because it is too much. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm in my garage and I'm in Washington State, but it's still hot as heck right now. So, trying to keep my lights low. All right. Oh yeah, the wool crepe. Always like to look at 3+ yard cuts of corduroy and eyelet if you have it, especially printed corduroy. So I do have corduroy. It is not ready, if that makes sense. So, hold on. I know I have that wool crepe for. So I do have printed corduroy. I also have like a red, pink, peachy color. Yeah, cool. So if you heard my last show, I have been doing an entire sewing room buyout. And I just finished filming my YouTube video going through like this first round of bins. And I'm telling you, it's like 10 plus bins. So there's like denim and things like that and corduroy in there. And I'm going to have like lots of scrap pieces as well. I don't know if anybody's down for scrap pieces of corduroy. So if you are, I'm going to have lots of those. Hey, Izzers. So I have this crepe I got to run for MG. Also, if you're here for knits and apparel fabric, don't you worry, I got plenty of that. But also, I just got like a whole, like, I don't know why they're all red, but they're all red. Anybody want some red? Like some red trims and things? Because I clearly, yeah. If you want some, you just let me know. I like just got this today, and I didn't have time to like organize my cutting table because I don't know. I decided to do like a random pattern pop up earlier this afternoon, and I still have orders to pack, so it's been busy. So I still have some pre-cuts of knits that I might just run y'all some deals on if anybody's interested in that, because I want to get rid of these pre-cuts so I can have the top of this shelf back. Anybody want some deals on that? I'll run those for cheaper than $5 a yard so I can get rid of the pre-cuts. I'm just measuring this wool crepe that I have for Morgan. 5 All right. I'm going to run 5 yards of this wool, well, not wool, crepe. It's at least just purple solid crepe, like this lilac color. There's 5 yards here. I'm going to run it at $5 a yard. Let me double check the weight. If anybody wants 5 yards at $5 a yard, I'm going to run it. I'm starting with it because Morgan wants it. 3 pounds of fabric. Good grief. Also, if you were curious, which you might not be curious, but I did in fact make this jumpsuit dealie. It was a pattern test for Twig and Tail. So yeah, in case you're like, do so, I do so. I do in fact so. Thanks, Fran. Yeah, this is like one of my like handful of apparel pieces that I actually made and wear. All right, 5 yards of this lilac crepe is, oh dang, with the 30 seconds. Gets me every time. I don't know why that is the starting bid. Anybody else actually like the 30 seconds? Please tell me if you like the 30 seconds. Where you're like, I'm watching it count down. Also, if anybody needs trim, I have like big old things of elastic. Yay! Oh, I should probably turn on my, what's it called? My printer, huh? That might help. Beep, beep. All right, first purchase of the night is in. So if you're looking for elastic, like fold over elastic or waistband elastic, I have those for, like I do 5 yard cuts of those. 5 yard cuts. Let's roll through some of these pre-cuts and see if y'all want some deals on these. So this is 3.5 yards. A lot of these knits are from IC Fabrics. Dog. So some jersey knit. So this here is a black with a light gray. Again, I'm just trying to move some of these pre-cuts because I need space for things in my garage on my shelf. So this is 3.5 yards. Let me change the little doodaddy that I'm working on. 3.5 yards. Anybody want 3 yards of fabric? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just starting with some pre-cuts, trying to make some deals with them so that they can just get going. Or maybe I'll be like, do a fill a box. Anybody want me to fill a box with some knits and we just run the box? All right, here's 3.5 yards. 3.5 yards for $10 if you want it. That's running. 3.5 yards of this jersey knit for $10. You get all 3.5 yards. Any of the sizes that I'm calling out right now, you're going to get the whole cut of because why not? Here is, let me just make sure the weight's right on that. This right here is a like brushed cashmere. It's in like this camo print. This has some 4-way stretch to it too. So if you're looking for some knits, this has some 4-way stretch to it. This is a 3 yard cut. And if you see anything, if you're just like, JJ, I just want to see what you have for right now, let me circle back. We could totally do that too. Just remind me and I'll pull anything it is that you would like. So this is a 3 yard cut of this brushed cashmere. I'm going to run it for 10. Again, these pre-cuts, I'm just trying to get rid of. So if you want 3 yards of this brushed cashmere with some 4-way stretch, 3 yards, $10. That is less than $5 a yard. It's like $3 a yard. $3.30 a yard. Good grab, Susan. Good grab. Also, I don't usually do followers giveaways. At least I haven't been lately. What I do is all of my buyers, you get, hey, Nat, you get a bunch of freebies in your what's it called, in your boxes. So lately I've been sending some like nice YKK zippers, some two-way zippers. Here is, yay, I'm so glad, Susan. I gotta change the lighting on this. Hold on. Turn up my brightness. There we go. That's awesome, Susan. I was like, I know I have a ton of boxes out. Of course, with the holiday, everything like came later. So this is 2 yards of this like coral two-way stretch. Yeah, two-way stretch. This is a little bit thicker of a jersey. So 2 yards. Let me change this. 2 yards. Oh, Cole, no! It's worth it. I promise you. Your box is worth it. I actually think Cole, I don't know. Yeah, you might have one. I think you have one box. I was trying to remember. There's some people from that last round that had like 2 or 3 boxes. All right, 2 yards. 2 yards of this coral knit, $6. That's $3 a yard. Gimme Sunshine. That name is not familiar to me. Gimme Sunshine. In it for $3 a yard. Hey, that's your first purchase with me. Gimme Sunshine. If there's any other colors you're looking for, please let me know. Aw, well, welcome to one of my shows. I'm JJ, by the way. In case you're like, everybody just calls me Buck because of the Buckhorn Supply Co. And I think everyone thinks I'm a dude whenever I'm buying things. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It's like Bro Rock. Everyone thinks that she's a guy because her name's Bro. You know? You know? Right now, I'm just running some deals on knit, like these pre-cut pieces that I have, because I have like a bunch of, what's it called? Like some shelves and stuff like that right here, and they're just kind of in my way. All right, this has some 4-way stretch to it. Does it bug you when they assume? No. My name's JJ, and I was a police officer for 6 years, and everyone just thought I was a dude when I was a cop, anyways, because of my name. So that happens. All right, this is 2.5 yards. 2.5 yards of this 4-way stretch. This is a little bit thinner. It's like a asphalt colored gray. I hope you can see that. Nice and lightweight with the 4-way stretch there. I already have this at $6, so we're gonna run it at 6. Let me just make sure my weight's right because this is only like 8 ounces. Super lightweight. All right, that's running now. $6 for 2 yards. $6 for 2 yards. Actually, 2.5 yards. $6 for 2.5 yards of this super lightweight jersey. I like this one a lot. I don't think I have much of this one left. Who is that? Susan. Great grab, Susan. Another. Especially when things are like a few dollars a yard and big, large cuts. I have the rolls. I'm gonna turn you guys so you guys can see all of my rolls here. I got tons and tons of rolls. Is it like the 50 plus on the roll? What do you mean is it like the 50 plus on the roll? Oh yeah. Yeah, the cuts that I'm running right now are from the big rolls. Yeah, so they're at least 50 on the width. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for that question, Susan, because I totally forgot to say what the width is. Yeah, they're either 50 to 62, I think. This is 3.5 yards, 62 by 3.5 yards of this like blue stripe. This is a little bit of definitely on the 2-way. There's some 4-way stretch there. The only call out that I really have with this one is that there's some color transfer. It's not super obvious, but when I was messing with the roll the other day, there's a little bit of color transfer. So I'm not sure how well that comes out. At least with this roll. Welcome in. Right now, I'm just making some deals on some of my knits that I have because I got to get rid of these. Got to get rid of these. I need the space back on top of my cabinet. So this is 3.5 yards. This is from a large roll too, so it's 62 on the width. 62 on the width by 3.5 yards, and running for $10. That's like $3 a yard. And if you're just wanting to check out what it is that I have, I do have lots of stripes, lots of solids. I'm just rolling through everything. Just rolling through everything. This is another brushed cashmere, but instead of the camel print, this is just like a light heather gray color. Welcome in. So this one is 3.5 yards, 62 by 3.5 yards. Let me open it up for you guys. So this one does have 4-way stretch. And again, it is a brushed cashmere, so it does feel like nice and soft and sweatery. It would make some great like sleepwear, loungewear, or like a really comfy sweater-esque type. Running this for $10. 3.5 yards. 3.5 yards for $10. Again, with the 4-way stretch. Hey, Izzers. Hey, this is your first purchase with me, which is surprising because, well, surprising because I see your, well, no, not surprising that it's your first purchase, but I like see your name often. And I think we're in a lot of the same shows, buying from the same people. Because if you sell on Whatnot, you buy just as much. Hey, there's Polished Penny. Yeah, we're in a lot of the same shows, friends, which is great. We're like, if you're like in the same, and I'm just gonna start sending shows to you. Anybody that's in here, that's one of my Whatnot friends. We just start ending up in all the same shows and like tagging each other. So we'll be in more shows. Like I'm just gonna start sending you shows now, especially when I'm in them at like random times. If I see something that I know that other people will like, even if you're gonna bid against me, I will still share it with you. Okay, like I'll still, even if I know you're gonna bid against me, which is fine. It's fun. Exactly, send exactly, and also like it's fun when we get to bid against each other. I don't know. I think it's fun. Like I want to be in an auction. Oh, I did. See, exactly. Okay. I'm glad to know. I was like, I send stuff to people and I'm like, they're gonna get annoyed with me. I'm also one of those friends who sends people like I'm impossible to text, but I'll send you like 9,000 videos. I need someone else to buy the fabric so I don't keep adding to my collection. Give me sunshine. No. You're in good company here because I think that we all have the same. I wouldn't call it an issue because it's not an issue. Okay, it's not an issue. It's just funsies. All right, here's 4 yards. 4 yards. This has 2-way stretch primarily 2-way stretch. This is another lightweight knit, just so you can see the sheerness on that. Lightweight knit. This is a 4-yard piece with this pink and orange stripe. Pink and orange stripe. This is super lightweight. 16 ounces is what this is weighing. Let me make sure that this is All right. $12 for all 4 yards. That's $3 a yard. $3 a yard, friend. $3 a yard. Again, I'm making deals on these pre-cuts because I got these when I got the big old rolls. Absmeyer. I got these when I got the big old rolls, and it's just time to get rid of these. And then you guys will just see me fighting for my life trying to pull every single roll out, which I will. I'll do it for y'all. I'll do it for y'all. And I get my workout in at the same time. So just know, I will do it. Will do it. All right, this is 3.5 yards, 62 by 3.5 yards. Let me change this. Hey, Beth. Beth, you were in my pattern show earlier. I'm so glad you stopped in. I don't know what I was doing with that. My baby took a nap and I was like, you know what? I haven't done a pattern show, but I got thousands of patterns. And if somebody wants one, you can have some. I got plenty, and I keep buying more because guess what? Guess what came in the mail today? Some more patterns. Yes, matter of fact. Oh, and some more fabric, okay? Here is another two-way stretch. I really like this one. It's not super sheer. Also considering I literally have a light that's shining right at me. So there's that. Got any dark green fabric solid? I wouldn't say it's dark green. I did have some green satin not too long ago. Are you talking like an emerald green, Send? And I did have a canvas. I sold the canvas my last show. Yeah. I don't think so. I don't think that I have anything really green right now other than green lace. And green tulle. I think I have some green tulle. I might have sold that though. Choo choo choo. I got a big old roll of green lace. You want some green lace? I don't think there's any stretch to it though. All right. This is 3.5 yards. 3.5 yards, two-way jersey knit with this like tan and black color. Got some two-way stretch and a little bit of sheerness. Where's my end? A little bit of sheerness to it, some two-way stretch, a little bit of give on the 4. 3.5 yards. Absolutely, you sure can. That's running now. 3.5 yards for $10. 3.5 yards for $10. Again, we are getting rid of these rolls, okay? We're getting rid of the rolls. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing today. All right, I see the green lace, so let me get it for you. I also have a very random plaid. Here is the green lace. It's a big old roll. No stretch to it though. It is emerald green. I don't know if that's if that's showing as emerald green. What are you making? Oh, a doll dress? It's $5 a yard for this. And I'm 5'9", so it's a big old roll. Sure, you got it. I'm gonna run 1 yard, $5. This is like 4 ounces. All right, yard of that is running, and I got extra, so I'm gonna throw another 1 yard in case anybody wants one, because I don't have green all that often. But if you want some green, I'll be getting some more green. I'm also getting some. You're so welcome. I will be getting some swim. I know that's supposed to be coming And it's going to be a cute swim. Super cute swim. All right, I'm going back to my pre-cut knits, friends. We're just making deals on these. If you're just popping in, I am trying to get rid of some of these pre-cuts that I have because I want my space back so I could put stuff. Yes, absolutely. Also send, like, are you talking Barbie doll or regular dolls? This is two-way stretch on this one. This cut here is 3 yards. And do you use patterns for them? 3 yards. I've been running the 3 yards for $10. So 18-inch dolls, regular. 18-inch dolls? Like, what size are Barbie dolls? Is that what you mean? Like Barbie dolls? Oh, just straight up dolls then? All right, 3 yards of this running for $10 for all 3 yards. $10, all 3 yards. Because I got plenty of doll patterns. Like a lot. I got a lot of fabric. I got a lot of patterns. I got a lot of trim. Got a lot of notions. Here's another one. This one is real. If it ain't neon, it can't be on. Goodness. You'll get seen in that for sure. This is another two-way stretch. A little bit of give on the selvage, but not much. So this one is 3.5 yards. Let me just make sure the weight is right. Welcome in, Valerie. Is it Valerie or Valerie? Valerie? 3.5 yards. Yeah. 3.5 yards. Y'all are in the chat. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. That's running right now for $10 for 3.5 yards. $10 for 3.5 yards. Real lightweight. Yes, I modded after like 10 o'clock at night when my baby fell asleep. I ended up modding for that, so it was so much fun. And like were you in by the end where they were just like running full on 27-gallon totes? Because they were just running 27-gallon totes, and like one 27-gallon tub went for, I think the most one went for was $100. It was insane. I also messaged that lady, by the way, just in case. I can't remember what her name is right now. I think it was RM something. I know. It was really nice stuff. I messaged her and I was like, anything that you don't want that comes out of all of this, please let me know. I will buy it. And then I will sell it. Yeah, that show was wild. It was like by the end they were just trying to get rid of all of this fabric. So I guess the story, I'm going to tell you guys this other whatnot person story because they don't normally sell fabric. They bought a storage unit. Okay, perfect. They bought a storage unit and they thought it was going to be like home decor stuff. No, it was like boxes of dressmaking fabric. I did buy some. So I'll show you guys the cut that I bought for myself. And yeah, like they thought it was home decor stuff. It was not. It was fabric. And it's been at this lady's mom's house for the past year. And they were just trying to they were trying to sell it on Facebook Marketplace and things like that, but it was just going so slow because they literally had they had been on for like from 5 p.m. to I think almost 1 o'clock, just trying to get rid of all of this fabric. And they were just doing deals. It was $1 a yard. $1 a yard. And some of the pieces were like 36 yards. Where's Morgan at? She was in there. She bought some stuff. Tap in, Morgan. I know you bought some stuff. So did I. All right, this is 3 yards. Sorry, I get to talking. I like talking to you. Okay, This is a 3-yard cut of this like kind of hot pink rib. So there is 4-way stretch on this one. I do have a heather version, like a heather pink versus this like hot pink. It's still a bright pink though. I'm gonna tell you that right now. The heather one. So 3 yards, $10. $10. Oh, I didn't mean to unpin that. Dang. Beth's like, I want to see the dolls. You didn't buy anything? Oh, I have regrets about, okay, so I have regrets about not buying the big bundles. I did bid on some. But I am also picking up like another $1,000 worth of like vintage quilting cotton and feed sack. Tomorrow I'm picking up some feed sack and some quilting cotton. So here's 3 yards running, $10 for all 3 yards of this pink rib knit with some 4-way stretch. Let me know if my timer is too. I'm gonna edit it actually, because yeah, absolutely. I know I have it at 7 seconds. I don't know why I did that. Okay, that's running. 3 yards of this ribbed knit for $10. For $10. Y'all are getting some deals on these because I want my space back. So I can cut things. Well, I can cut things anyways, but if you're like me, just I'm one of those people where every surface. I know. Last night when they were doing that show, I was literally like, I was hanging out, and then one of their phones died, and they were about to run something really cool. So I was literally in the shower waiting for them to come back online. I'm embarrassed to say that, but I was waiting for them to come back online so I could bid because it was a really cute piece of fabric. And if you know, you know. I know. I tip them $20 at the end because they're gonna get wrecked on shipping. Like, yeah, they're gonna get wrecked on shipping. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, yeah. You can only fit so much in a flat rate box. And I think what might make the most sense is just to do a bunch of ground advantage. But it was $9.21 max shipping, which is like, that was wild. Yeah, I don't know. I hope that it wasn't. I hope that it's not as bad as I think. I still think that depending on how much they bought the storage unit for, they're still going to make a ton on it. All right, this is 2 yards. 2 yards of this gray and like a light baby blue color. This is a 2-way stretch. 2-way stretch, more so, a little bit of give on the selvage. This is 62 on the width. 62 on the width. All of these are either 58 to 62 normally. They're from my big rolls. Hello, Erin. How was your show? How was your show? All right, that's running $3 a yard. $3 a yard. Hold on. This is important. I gotta find it. Maybe it's in my phone. Well, disregard. I have to find it. I have a pattern somewhere for you, Erin. I just don't know what I did with it. Hold on. Pause break. This is important. That's all I don't know where my low ones went. And if you're getting flashbacks from Joanne's, you're welcome. You're so welcome. Erin, I have a pattern for you. But now I just gotta find it because I don't know, it's somewhere. Oh, actually I know what it is. Pots. This is important. And if I lose it in my brain, if you're like me, if I lose it in my brain, it may not come back. So that's what I'm doing. Just making sure things don't get lost in my brain. If you guys saw all of my patterns that I have just simply strewn about everywhere, I think that y'all might be ashamed for me. A little bit ashamed for me. Because your girl's got patterns on some more patterns, on some more patterns. Like, anybody want a Mr. Potato Head? Just curious. No? Oh. Okay. Okay. And I'm trying to find a pattern for you that I know that I have, that I set aside, and I asked you if you wanted it, but now I gotta find it. But it's not where I normally have my patterns. Okay, sorry. I have the attention span of a jellyfish currently. Oh, Erin. Do you have this one? Okay. I was like, this is what I wanted to see large. $42 to $44. Look at it. Look. Oh, wait. Okay. Just double checking. Okay. All right. Also, like, again, for anybody that's here, I might start doing pattern shows because my collection of patterns is all right. I'm in a rabbit hole right now. All right, back to my fabric before I forget. Not forget, but digress any further. Before I digress any further. All right, here is this one. This is a, like, I don't know, aqua-ish blue with a green stripe. Little lighter weight there, some sheerness to that. And if you guys just want to go on a field trip to my Joanne's cabinets, I will take you on a field trip and we can look through the cabinets. Because it's like, I got a whole Simplicity, a whole McCall's, Butterick, Vogue, Men's, and then like all of my indie patterns and weird ones are at the bottom. Other than like my personal collection is inside the house. We can go on a field trip if you'd like. I'm always down for a field trip. Through the fabric, through the feel of the fabric. All right, this is 3.5 yards. 3.5 yards, I'm gonna run it for $10. Hi, Fran. Speaking of patterns, this is 3.5 yards for $10. What color taffeta? I got some gold taffeta. And how much yardage? Because I got... Me? Who me? Couture, I was showing Erin this, what's it called? This caftan pattern that I have. I done lost it already, guys. Done lost it already. Who, me? Yes, you. Not me. Then who? Ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay. Anyways, again, I digress. All right, where are we at? That is for Denise. Here is a Heather jersey. This one is like a navy blue. It's kind of, you missed my taffeta buying extravaganza. Couture, were you in that one show? Were you in that one show where those ladies were just like clearing warehouse? Is that showing? Anyways, this is like a navy blue. I don't know. Well, I guess that's, yeah. Okay. It's navy blue. Yeah. Like a dark navy blue color. Where'd my dang sticker go? All right. 3 yards. 3 yards for $10. You get all 3 yards. Oh, yeah. Let me make sure. I think the weight's right. All right. That's running now. 3 yards for $10. That's less than, or that's $3 a yard. Susan is helping me get rid of this random stack. Thank you, Susan. I know that sale was wild. Like it was wild. I'm gonna have dreams about that sale because there was some fabric in there that I just wanted. I would have never used it. I know I would have never used it. But the prints of the chiffon and things like that, like printed chiffon is pretty hard to find, but some of the prints were so cool. So cool. I bought some stuff. The hard part about that show was like they were not fabric people, so they were just giving like their best guess, and like all of us were like glued to the screen just trying to like eyeball what it was for them. Yeah, it's one of those like Russian roulette. It's either gonna feel nice or not. I don't know if that. Either way, it was fun. Oh, watch out, down. Move, Bubba. It's gonna get you. I think I ran one of these. Did I run one of these? I don't know. We'll run another one. This is 3.5 yards of a like French terry. Oh Lord. Show us the fabric. I want to see it. I know. Let me go get that big Betty of a dog of mine. All right. French terry. Lightweight French terry. This is 3.5 yards. This is a big old honkin' piece of fabric because it's 2 pounds and 5 ounces. 2 pounds and 5 ounces. I don't know where he's going. He's just on a field trip over there on the other side of the garage. He's probably looking for snacks the baby dropped because she had Cheerios out here earlier. 3.5 yards. I'm running it. $10 for 3.5 yards of this gray French terry. Gray French terry. This is a nice lightweight French terry. Do you want to go inside? Come here. Let me show you to everybody. What, old guy? Are they going outside without you? Come here. Let me show you to everybody. Come here, you big Betty. Yeah. Oh my gosh. This is my dog. He's 80 pounds. I know. Come on, Dingleberry. Go inside. Go inside. You can bark at the door. Oh gosh. He's like 13. Oh yeah. Oh, you sent me pictures? Okay. He is a big Betty. He's like, yeah, he's massive. Yeah, he is a big old Betty. He's a good boy though. Super good boy. All right. This one is 3 yards, 62 by 3. These are all super wide on the width because they're from the big old rolls. This one's cool. I also have like a blue version of it, like a bluish EDB. Hey, friend. If you've been here with me, you already know about these rolls and knits. So if you're tired of seeing them, so sorry. I promise I'll have more fabric soon. Once I get rid of some of these rolls. That's why you can have this roll or this 3 yards for $10. 3 yards for $10. How sheer? I will show you. I would say that's pretty representative of the sheerness. I'll run it again, just in case. Ah, no, it's going for 30 seconds. Bootleg. I know, I like the blue one too. Don't worry, we just get to have a disco party in the 30 seconds. So that's timing down. So Alexa, you want to see the blue one too that I have? I'll cut you some of that. It's on the roll, but I'll cut you some if you want. Sure, Evelyn. Hey, you. I like the blue one a lot. So Alexa, that's your first purchase with me. No way. No way. All right, let me show you the blue one. The blue one's cool. And also, I only have one roll of this blue one. Wait. This is how I was holding these around the other day. I felt real. Look, that's okay. Lurk away. This is the blue one. I love this one. I just like the colors on it. Yeah, I was getting a big old I better be jacked, okay? Whatnot better help me because I'm certainly not. I know I love this one. So I will cut this one if anybody wants some of this one. That's my last roll. But any of the rolls, we can. Can you do 3 yards? Yeah, absolutely. Choo choo choo. The rolls are $5 a yard. Are you okay with that? I just want to make sure. Sweating. You got it. 3 yards. That's running now. I love that one. Like just the colors on that one is great. I will gladly show you guys more rolls too. I'm gonna run another 3 of that because I already have it teed up. If anybody wants 3 yards, I should have kept the roll out. Hold on, let me get the roll back. 3 yards. Because there's people just joining. This is 62 on the width. It's a big old Betty roll. You want 3 yards, $5 a yard. It's running. This is great caftan material. Or like sun cover up. Oh, there's Give Me Sunshine. Hey. I don't know where that one other sticker just went, but it was on here. It's okay. I remember. Give me sunshine. All right. This roll's going back. Hey. And then we can go on a field trip through the rolls once I clear some of this stack. I know, I really like that blue. That one's one of my favorites. I do have some 1 yard cuts. If anybody's like, JJ, 3 yards is too much. Here is a 1 yard cut of the like navy blue-ish. 1 yard. Choo-choo. 6 ounces. Goodness. 1 yard. If you want a yard, $3. 1 yard pre-cut for $3. Two-way stretch. All right. I got another yard. This one is like a towel terry. It is like this camo print. I do have this on the roll too, but it's more like a towel terry. Super cute little, like pastel-y. Is that, are we vibing with this pastel-ish color? 1 yard, $3 for this 1 yard cut. $3, 1 yard. Emily. That's a new name to me. Sincerely handmade. Welcome in. 1 yard. Hey, thanks for your first purchase, Emily. Emily, I do have this on the roll as well. So if you want more than a yard, the ones on the roll are, hey Jane, the ones on the roll are $5 a yard. I'm just running deals on the pre-cuts that I have because I'm just trying to get rid of them and make some space. Because I got a bunch of random bins and things. This doesn't have a sticker on it. Where's my sticker? Hey, friend. I'm gonna go with that's a yard. A yard and some change. A yard and a half. A yard and a half of this blue, like heather jersey. There's some 4-way stretch on this. This one's nice and soft, almost like the cashmere, probably like a brushed poly. I don't know, it's a yard and a half. Definitely a yard and a half, but let me change the weight. Choo, choo, choo. Add it. 1.5. That's running now for $3. If you want a yard and a half of this blue 4-way stretch, it's a little bit thicker than the jersey knit. And one side is soft. It's definitely like that cashmere kind of vibe to it. Emily again. Thank you so much, Emily. And it is wide too, Emily. Like it's probably 62 on the width because all of these are from my big rolls. And this is another one that I have a roll of, although I think I'm starting to get low on the roll of this. Welcome in, Parker and Sasha. I think that's how you say that. I'm unsure. If you're just joining, I am currently running but I'm currently running some of my pre-cuts that I've got to try and make some space here so I can have my little shelf back. Here is 3.5, another one of these. This is 3.5 yards. 3.5 yards. Again, this is another wide one. It doesn't look as wide because I just have it folded so nicely. But this one is 3.5 yards. 3.5. If you're looking for anything in particular, please let me know. I have tons of stuff. I definitely have more than just knits. How's sheer? You got 80. That's 2 up. Hold on. I would say this one's relatively sheer. Woven pre-cuts. I don't have any woven. Do you have any other prints? The only other print in knits that I have other than the stripes and the solid is right now a like Dalmatian print kind of vibe, if that makes sense. I'll grab it and show it to you if you'd like. So it's white, it's a Lycra. Hey, Lisa. It's a white Lycra with black kind of polka dots. Not polka dots, but like I said, it's more like spots. I will be getting some other knits in probably this week or next week. I'm working on getting some swim as well. Yeah, I can show it to you. This is running right now. Yeah, I'll show you. So the swim that I'm getting 3 different prints. I'm just waiting to have more fabric kind of in that from my supplier that I'm getting them from. Yeah, Lisa. But yeah, so the knits that I'm getting are really cute. Like they're really cute. Hold on. Wait. Let me figure out if I can do this. Do I have to be in the okay. Wait a minute. I'll show you. If you want to see the what's it called that I'm getting. This is going to be complicated, but I'm going to show it to you guys because I'm excited about them. Okay? Yeah. And it's yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me try this without making a huge mess. Here's the swims that I'm getting. All 3 of those. So like just be prepared because they're going to be super limited, like 16 yards maybe. I know. Like I like the cheater quilt ones. Right? Okay. So I know that they're going to be coming to me. I have already paid for them. And then let me show you the like it's like a I don't know, lightweight French terry. Okay, hold on. So it's like this print here. So I know I'll be getting that because I already done paid for these ones. I'm just waiting to see if they have more fabric that I want before they mail it to me. Yes. So if you let me, I'm gonna pin it right now. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna pin this item right here. So this bookmark, this item. If you click that and you bookmark it, whenever I throw that on, it will like bring you into whatever show that I'm doing. And just keep an eye out. I'll likely make my header like photo like swim specifically, just so that y'all know. But I had to show you guys because I've been saying that I'm getting swim and I want y'all to see the swim that I'm getting. And I'm also only getting a limited amount of it. You know what I mean? So like, you'll get a heads up. So like I usually do Monday and Friday night shows. And in those shows, I will be like, get ready. I'm going to run the swim. Okay, where am I at? Where am I at? Oh, let's do another one of these. So yeah. Oh, I was going to get the, okay, hold on. I was going to get the other, it's Camilla, are you still in here? I do have taffeta nearby. If you're still in here, it's Camilla. I will show you the white Lycra that I have if you want to see it. It's still on the roll, and it's $5 a yard. Let me grab some taffeta. Because I got taffeta. White. Ah! That's sad. Couture, are you wanting certain? No, it's not like cow print. I would say it's definitely more like a Dalmatian. More like Dalmatian print. I don't know if that makes sense versus cow print. I got a gold taffeta. I have 3 yards of the gold taffeta. Hold on, I'm grabbing you the roll. This is what I mean. More like More like Dalmatian. If anybody wants any of this, it's fine. Put it. But yes, bookmark my show, and you will see that stuff pop up when it starts. I think I have the width on this. This is 58 on the width, Couture. 58 on the width by 108. $5 for all 3 yards of the taffeta. Lisa, did you get on that flight or was it also delayed? Lisa's been traveling for 2 dang days, and I tell you, if I was stuck at the airport for 2 days, ooh wee, there better be ciders and things involved. I don't know. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. It's okay. Jeez, Lisa, you're gonna get home sometime. Yeah, exactly. It's not. You needed gold taffeta too? What are we doing with gold taffeta? 3.75 yards. This is almost 4 yards. Somewhere, well, I don't care. Disregard. I was going to change to the starting price, but I really don't. I'm unbothered at this point. All right. This one is another one of these. I ran it earlier. Here's another one of these. It is a hot pink rib with some 4-way stretch. Some good 4-way stretch on this one. This is 3.75 yards, so just shy, a quarter shy of 4 yards. It is a heavy Betty. And any rust-colored satin. I did have some. I don't know if it's sold. Let me look on my shelf. I also have random bins of stuff, Lisa. Like, I got scrap vinyl. Yeah, I got stuff. This running for $10 for 3.75 yards, just shy of 4 yards. Some 4-way stretch on this pink rib knit. You can do an entire dress out of this, like a whole dress, like the turtleneck dress and everything. Who got that? Emily. Great grab, Emily. Quilty, crafty. Aw, I have 2, so I totally get it. That's why I'm also surprised that I don't have tons of like kid prints, because I do have 2 little girls. Yeah. Any rust colored or satin. Okay, hold on. Let me finagle my way over to where my taffeta is. Oh, I do have some gingham. I have some gingham. I thought I had a rust colored satin, or not satin, taffeta the other day. Sorry, I'm in like the hole of my. I'm still here, friends. I'm still here. I'm just looking. I'm looking. Oh, here's one of my bits. Yeah. I know I have another thing of taffeta. I know I have some taffeta. Ruby Spool, what a cool name. That's a small piece of taffeta. I'm looking. I know I have more than what's in this bin though. And some of these might be smaller cuts. Are we down for smaller cuts, or are you looking for big old pieces? A-okay. Down for smaller cuts, because I got some, probably 1.5 yards. yard and a half. 1, a yard and 7/8 of this like lilac colored taffeta. Oh yeah, you asked for, oh okay, my bad. I know I don't have hunter green because all of my green has sold. I swear I had a rust color the other day. I just don't know if it's sold. I definitely have purples. Like, I think these are all burgundy. Look at that. Look what I just had. Burgundy. I got a big old chunk of burgundy. You can battle with Couture. Although I think she might have enough now. 1, 2, 2 3/4. 2 3/4. Yeah. You should definitely have enough. Yes. Taffeta. Let me scrunch it for you. No florals, no florals. Like no floral knits. A-okay. I don't have any floral knits today. Although you tell me what kind of floral we're looking for so I can hunt for it. Also, pause for the collective. I am going to get some like linen, like the kind that you like make really nice pants out of, but they're in solids. So if I was to get a color of linen solids, what color would you be down for? Because the colors I was thinking of, hear me out, was like black, sage, or mauve. Those are the 3 colors. I know, yeah. Sage, all great. I know, all great colors, right? I'm talking big old rolls. There's no rust. I was hoping there was a rust color because I love like burnt orange. It's one of my favorite colors. Sage or black. Okay. Okay. I'm just saying. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I know they didn't have an emerald green. And also it's like repurposed textiles too, by the way. Like it's not, yeah. You're totally okay. I'm gonna run this just in case anybody wants 2 3/4 of a yard of burgundy taffeta for $5. Is it running? Okay. This is running. Hey, there's Send. Oh, and Izzers and Send again? Oh, thanks for the bids, guys. I didn't think anybody else was wanting taffeta because only 2 people were tapping in on taffeta. Okay, if I can swing multiple colors, then I will. But I wanted to see what the collective like thought was on that because I don't know. Because I want to get some denim, and I want to get the linen. It's just hard to find like colored, or not colored, but patterned options in like reclaimed or dead stock. You know, because like I want to do dead stock that is already like in circulation. I'm not doing. I'm not going to do like brand new. Hope that makes sense. You know, because like it's already out there and it's already like I don't want to have someone manufacture some stuff for me. Although, yeah. Although if I drew, because I do draw, and I do digital art and things like that. If I did draw fabric, I know y'all would be down for it. I know y'all would be down for it. This is a big old chunk. All right. Here's 4 yards. 4 yards of this pretty purple taffeta. Sorry guys, I like to drape it across myself so that you can just see what it looks like. That's gonna start at 5 again because I don't want to change that. Starting at 5 again. Starting at 5 for 4 yards, for all 4 yards of this purple taffeta. We're pretty wide on the width there too. Four yards, purple taffeta, any flannel gray. Sam, I do have, well, so yes, I do have flannel, but it's not quite ready. I just picked up a whole round of fabric and I haven't decided how I'm going to sell it yet. Susan. So Sam, I do have some really cool flannels that will be coming up. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to price it because it's vintage fabric. It's literally from a 40-year plus collection, and it is cool. Like I have some cool pieces of wool, but I'm doing a YouTube video on it. If you have smaller cuts of any satins you're looking to sell, I may be interested. What colors are you looking for? I'm gonna keep rolling through this box since some of y'all want whatever's in this box. Mainly cool colors and whites or blacks. Oh well, I got you because there's some random stuff in here. Some cool colors, whites and blacks. On the satins, this is like a more off-white. Blues and purples, the colors. Yeah, and I still have more. This is another, well, it's like a satin taffeta. It looks satin, very taffeta feeling. So we're going with a satin taffeta because it doesn't, it feels like a mix of the two, 1.5. Mustard yellow. I don't think I have anything mustard yellow, Lisa. I think that gold was the only, it's for oh, that's a good idea. I clearly have a lot of hair, so I vibe with anything that doesn't pull my hair. This is 1.5 yards, starting at $1 of this satin taffeta. And it's definitely, we got this scrunch, like, all right, let me see what's on my shelf, because I got more too. I got more random things. And I know I have another bin somewhere, because I've been finding these stinking bins everywhere. All over the place. Okay, oh, 1 minute. Not bad. Okay. Let me see what some of this is. The crinkle taffeta, yeah. Purple chiffon. I don't know the yardage. I can measure it though. I got 1 yard of this navy blue wool. We'll just run it. 1 yard navy blue wool for $3. I don't know. If you want 1 yard of navy blue wool, it is in fact wool. This has been burn tested already. $3. 1 yard navy blue wool. We're into some random stuff, friends. I love when we get into random stuff. I'm not gonna lie, it gets really weird fast when we're in the random stuff. If you've been here, you already know. I'll just start pulling random stuff out of everywhere because why not? Here is a navy blue taffeta. Navy blue taffeta. This one's really cool. This is 58 on the width. 4 yards of it. 4 yards. I'm already at $3. Cool. Look at that. 4 yards of navy blue taffeta. Starting at $3 for all 4 yards. Starting at $3 for all 4 yards of this navy blue taffeta. And you get all 4 yards. If you're just popping in, that's how I do my pre-cuts. Izzers. Great grab. Great grab. Amy's Creations, welcome in. What else are we making with the taffeta? Someone said doll clothes. What else are we making? Anybody want a yard and a quarter of this blue silk charmeuse? Witch hats? Oh, that's fun. Blue silk charmeuse. This is a yard and a quarter, 45 at the width. This has been burn tested and is in fact, I do. Well, this one feels, wait, Couture, have you not seen my rolls of silk that I have? This one feels more like habutai. Girl, wait a minute. Some of these are what's it called? Bennett silks. I just picked them up not last week, not last week, but the week prior. They're like, in fact, Bennett silk imported from the UK, and then some of them are domestics. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute, because I got colors. These are $10 a yard. Ah, that's one of them. All right, so here's one of them. It's like this, I don't know, orchid. Yeah, it's like an orchid. And then there is some, like a little bit of stretch. Little bit of stretch there. I know, here we are. I told you guys, if you have been here in my shows, we just start getting random real fast. Like I've been on for an hour and 20 minutes. I'm surprised that it hasn't gotten weirder faster yet. Okay, hold on, pause right there. So I'm just showing you, this has some stretch. How many per yard? $10. $10 per yard for these ones. $10 a yard. Okay, hold on, I got that one. Let me go grab you another one. Let me grab you another. Let me move these rolls first before I like die after one takes me out. And then I'm gonna be one of those people who ends up in a news story because one of these rolls took me out. And if you're like, JJ, what's all that random stuff? It is in fact just random stuff. Like it's random fabric and things. Okay, here's another. Here is another silk. I don't think I have gold of this. What I do have, Lisa, is I have an orange velvet. Let me make sure that I have, I think I should. Hold on. We have the ability to measure. And I don't wing it here, just so we're clear. I don't wing weights and I don't wing measurements. Okay. I have an orange velvet. It does not have any stretch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. I'm on my last. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I have a very close 6. Like it's right on the 6, and I gotta cut it like perfectly. Oh wait, Couture, you only wanted 4. Okay, I got enough. I got enough because Couture only wanted 4. Because I have 6. Yep, we got plenty then. Lisa, I'll show you the orange. It is, it's bright. If anybody wants, I'm about to run 4 yards. Hold on, I got more. I got more than just that color. I'll show all of them to you because I have one that's like a bridal, not bridal. Okay, hold on. 4 yards of this is up and running. Again, this one does have stretch. Hey. All right, there's 4. This means I'm gonna keep the last yard. Good job, guys. Y'all did that just perfectly. So then I don't have to just save it. I'll just save it. All right, there's 1 yard. Unless anybody really wants a random stray yard of this blue. Silk charmeuse for $10 a yard. Yeah, absolutely. I do sew. I do in fact sew. All right, hold on, Couture. Okay, so I put the pink up already. So here it is. I do have black. I have a baby pink. I have a white. I have a like this one. No stretch on this one. It's looking more beige on there, but it is really like a robin. This one is really, it's more like a, I don't know how to explain this pink here. Well, it's not really pink either. It's like a, I don't know. To me, oh, there we go. That's what I would say it's like. I don't even know what you want to call this color. Yeah, champagne. Oh, y'all, champagne. So I got champagne. Wait, before we commit to colors, no stretch on the champagne. Robin, you need a yard? You got it. I already have a yard up. So Robin, this one doesn't have any stretch. There's 1 yard of that, Robin. It is wide though. Like this is some robe material. That is a great grab. Okay, hold on. Let me show you the other ones because there's more. I got some other pinks, some other blues. Lisa, did you want to see that bright, that orange that I got? I know it's bright, not really fall, but it's orange. And I'll show it to you. Let me. So that's gonna take me out, but it's fine. We already saw this like orchid color. We'll move that there so I don't forget. Here is the, oh, what am I wrapped up in? Oh, there we go. Here is the pink. This is like a ballerina pink. Okay, Lisa, we got you. I'll still be here. Ballerina pink, no stretch. This one's likely domestic versus the Bennett. Okay, ballerina pink. That one's another wide. If you're just popping in, I'm just rolling through some of my silks that I have because I do have silk. I also have some habit lining. Okay, here is the other one that I have. No stretch on this one. This one is more like a very pale pink. Where's my little card at? We're just looking at my silks. $10 a yard if you want some silk. This is more like a pale pink. Choo-choo. Okay, there's the pale pink. Keep the orchid one in mind because the orchid one is the one that has stretch. And then I have some blues. Yeah, that one is a very like super pale pink. Black with some stretch. This is one of the Bennetts, I think. Black with some stretch. I'll measure it. I'm gonna go with at least 7, but hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. 6. What'd I tell you? No. 7 1/4. All right, here's 1 yard running. I got 7 1/4. 1 yard of the black. And I'm just gonna run all 7 as it goes. All right, there's 1. Here's another yard of the black. Again, the black does have some stretch. Oh, dang it. It's probably because I hit next from my phone instead of my computer. I always forget that it does that. Gosh. All right, there's number 2. Here's a third. There's a yard of the black running. If anybody wants some black silk charmeuse. Okay, I'm gonna run it one more time, just as a 1. I'm running it one more time, Couture. One more time. Here's your last chance. Lisa, that's so funny. All right. There's 3 out of 7. Anybody else? Anybody else want black silk charmeuse? Speak now or forever hold your peace because I'm about to run all. No, no rust. No rust. I'm about to run the remaining 4. All right. There's 4 yards of black silk charmeuse running with some stretch. 4 yards, black silk charmeuse with some stretch. If you want a big cut, you're gonna have to battle with couture. Nice grab. Nice grab. I will show you the bright orange. Okay, perfect. All right, hold on, because we still got more. We still got more colors. Let me show this to, I know it's not what you want, Lisa. I know it's not, but just look at it. Now, the only thing that I have in olive color is, or green, is the lace right now. Anybody want some orange velvet though? Just look at it. Just look at it. It's so pretty. You want some of this, Lisa? Do you really? It's $10 a yard. I know. Just look at it. It's so nice. Lisa, you can have burn test. Yeah, I'll burn it for you. You already know. I'm down to burn everything. I got a big old lighter in here. Let me cut it. Burn, 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 burn. We're gonna. Oh, it's a big old roll. It's as tall as, well, yeah, it's as tall as I am. I would say at least 56 on the width. Yeah, I'm a burn tester, France. Whatnot's gonna ban me from doing pyrotechnics in here. All right, hold on. Hold on. Wait, I'm gonna burn test it for the funsies. This is the flimsiest little thing. Hold on. Try not to catch myself on fire here. Hey! Natural. Burn test says we're either silk or cotton. Silk. It's gotta be silk. Sorry, my brain. Focus. Burn test. I love burn tests and stuff. Welcome in. In case you're new here, and you don't know what burn testing is, I will show you the difference if you would like to see the difference. I'll show you. If you're curious what a burn test is about, I will gladly show you. All right, Lisa, that 2 yards is up and running. Look at it. It's just so nice. Look at it. Okay. Lisa, good grab. Yeah, if you're curious about what a burn test does and you don't know, please let me know in the comments. Or let me know in the comments. Let me know in the chat and I will show you some burn test stuff, because this is like a silk. I don't know why this says silk crepe, because it's not. Okay, where was I at? Here's some stark white silk. Stark white. No stretch on the stark white. Another silk charmeuse. Absolutely, send. $1 yard. I will gladly cut you some of this. $1 yard of white silk charmeuse running. If anybody else wants a yard, this is very bridal. Absolutely. I love this stuff. There's 1 yard of that. You are so welcome. Here is 2 yards. Also, did anybody see that lighter? Like, why was it an actual literal torch? 2 yards running. I don't know if you guys saw it, but like the flame's like this big. Morgan just did that because she knows I love burn testing. I'll burn test everything. Anything and everything. Just because it's funsies. And also because I love when it like actually, yeah, my lighter. It would, yeah, it is a whole torch. The worst part is like I'm one of those people, I try and cut like the smallest little square because I don't want to be invasive to the fabric, and then I'm like holding like this tiny little piece, praying to Lord Jesus. Oh yeah, that totally makes sense. Yeah, the lady that the lady that this round of fabric was from, so all of her stuff is either straight up silk, wool, or cotton. Like all of like so a lot of the like the pont and the jersey and all of that stuff from her was like straight up, yeah. Totally get it. But also I just like burn tests and stuff. You already know. Okay, we're still in the silks. We're still in the silks because we're already here. We're already here. Yes, Amber, so I'll show you. Hold on, let me show you. Because I've got some stuff handy. That is synthetic. And it's very obvious. I burn tested something the other day. Oh, like with trims and things like that. Hey, Alejandro, welcome back. Did you get all your stuff? Did you get all your stuff? Did it come today? Please tell me at least you got 1 out of your 3 boxes, Alejandra. Because girl, you got some boxes. Okay, we're burn testing stuff. Hold on. I'm showing some stuff. I think that one, okay. I don't know if some of these are. Let's just do this. I know this taffeta for sure. The only one that I know for sure that I have is the black. And then I had the blue, but as far as like burgundy and things like that, I have to check on my shelf. I don't have anything on the roll that is a dark colored. Okay, did you get 3 boxes, Alejandra? Because you should have 3 boxes. Okay, who is asking about? Okay, Amber. So if you look at this, it melts and it kind of like rolls into itself. And it will just keep melting and rolling into itself if it's like primarily synthetic. The thing that you have to, no, you're totally okay. Natural fibers like cotton, silk. Why is it not wanting to focus? Natural fibers, yeah. Natural fibers like cotton and silk, it will want to actually burn. If it's a blend, like a synthetic cotton blend, you can kind of see a mix of the two, or it will do some beading. But you have to kind of pay attention because there's sometimes where natural fibers will like make a beading effect. So you might think that it's synthetic, but if you squish the bead and it's hard, then it's synthetic. If you squish the bead and it like kind of dissolves, then it's a natural fiber. Hope that makes sense. But yeah, this one's really clearly synthetic because it starts melting. But there are some fibers where it will make a bead, and you might think that it's synthetic, but if you squish it and it's hard, then it's a synthetic. If you squish it and it kind of melts away, or like will come apart in your hand, then it's a natural, because different fibers burn differently. And the smell, absolutely. Ashy versus plasticky sometimes can be, but it just depends on the like what the material is itself, because there are some natural fibers that like kind of respond like plastic. um I don't really know if that makes sense. There are some synthetics, that will burn. Yeah, there are some synthetics that will burn. So you will see it like have ash to it, but it will still be synthetic. So if you squish it and it doesn't come apart, then it is synthetic. Like like if you squish it and it doesn't just peel apart like right off the bat and just like, because there are some that will burn and look ashy. Have you ever done bamboo or lyocell tencel? Um, I I I will burn test almost anything that I'm using myself. So some tencils, I don't know if I have one handy. I might have a dense tencil, but the dense one that I have is definitely going to be synthetic. Sorry if you're just popping in and you're like, JJ, are we in the weeds? We're in the weeds. So like this one is a really dense tencil. Um, and by that, like it feels like it's supposed to be a coat with this tencil. And we'll burn it. My educational. Beth, it's okay. I'll burn anything and everything for y'all. Sorry, guys, if you're just popping in, we're talking about burn testing to see if something is a synthetic or natural fiber. Okay, so here's what I'm talking about burning and beating. Sorry, we're kind of in the weeds, guys. But if you're new to fabrics and textiles and things like that, then you might just want to learn. So here is one. I hope you guys can see that. Let me move the cart so you can't see my face. So this one is a dense tencel. It burned and it has these like little bead things. So here's how we're gonna see if it is synthetic or natural fiber. If these little beads crunch. So this is a natural fiber. This is a really dense tencel. This is what I just burn tested. It is a really dense tencel. This one I just did. This one I just burn tested. So we're talking about like burn testing fibers, because some people don't know that you can burn test it to see if something is synthetic. So like here's an example of a synthetic. FL Bender. Hey, welcome back, friend. So yeah, if anybody has any questions about that, please let me know, because if you were to look at this fabric right here and touch it, the way that it feels, you would think that it is synthetic, because of the way that tencel can be and how it feels, especially the dense ones. Like yeah, like this one's really dense and it feels like it should be the outside of a coat. You would think that this is synthetic if you didn't burn test it. But with a burn test, you can see like that one beaded, that one beaded and burned. Hope that makes sense. Are y'all tracking me? Am I making sense of this? Okay. Okay, perfect. Yeah, and that's why I really like burn testing. Yes, if it melts like plastic, then it's synthetic. But you also have to be careful, because some blends, there's certain things um that will like present as natural. Yeah, absolutely. There's some things that will present as a natural fiber until you go to squish it. If you go to squish the bead and it's hard, I can't think of anything off the top of my head that would bead like that right now, but I know that I have some. Like where it will bead and you will think that it's a natural fiber until you squish it. And if the bead is hard, then it's synthetic. If the bead comes apart like ash, then it's a natural fiber. Hope that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, definitely with the poly cotton blends, where like it kind of tricks you because it will burn and it will like hold the flame, and that's what a lot of people do for cotton. They think that if it holds the flame, but if the burn line when you go to squish it like has hard beating to it, then it is synthetic. So I'll show you again. Let me rip a big piece of this real quick. Because this is what I mean by beading. And also, like a lot of the ones that are synthetic, not synthetic, a lot of the ones that are natural fibers can smell like burnt hair. And like that's a standard that some people use. Okay, so this one is that tencel that I'm talking about, and it has these beads. This is what I'm talking about when I'm saying beading. Like it has like these little like blubs. I don't know what you want to call them of things. So it, there are some times where it will have these little things, um, and when you go to squish it, it won't squish. It will be hard because it's synthetic. But these squish because this is a natural fiber, and it like just turns to ash. So you wanna do the squish test. Is the crux of my yeah. Yep. Um, Not necessarily that they're better, Alejandro. There's just situations where a natural fiber is. I don't have any linen currently. I'm working on getting some. As far as natural fibers goes, the thing with natural fibers is there's certain contexts. Like some people's skin like works better with natural fiber. For like the dressmaking material, people who are doing like Renaissance fairs or historical costumes, they want to stick to natural fibers that are as close to the articles of clothing that they're making. So they'll want natural fiber material like linen, cotton, things like that. Yeah. So like the velvets and things like that, people will want to burn test it because you can have silk velvet, you can have cotton velveteen, you can have synthetic, you can have a cotton synthetic blend, things like that. So there's different times for the natural fibers versus synthetics. Yeah, natural fibers definitely breathe a lot better. Hope that makes sense. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I don't know. Sorry, we're in the weeds, folks. We're just talking about burn testing fabric. A lot of people don't know that you can burn test. And again, different fabrics present a lot differently. There is a great blog on it where she goes through different fibers and things like that. So she'll go through wool and then also the type of synthetic, because there's like polyester versus acrylic and things like that. Those all burn differently, obviously, and the different blends burn differently. Um, I wish I could put links and things like that because it's a great blog and she goes through a lot of different fibers. But I like the bead test, like squishing it to see if it's hard or not. So yeah, sorry we're in the weeds. Hope you like the TED Talk. This is just how we roll over here. Yeah, Lisa, I got you. I got more silk. Maybe Couture can chime in too, because she's a fabric connoisseur. Another fabric connoisseur. Yes, exactly. Here is no. So I did get some new stuff, Alejandra, but it was a small amount. So I got like I have a green lace, and then like a printed plaid. But I will be getting some more stuff. Right now I'm back in the silks. I think that you've seen, there's my sister. Natasha right there is my dang sister. Hi, sister. Yeah, she's in Florida. All right, so I got some aqua silk. My sister. 2 yards of this one? Yeah, you got it. I already have 2 yards up. Look at that. All right, there's that running for you. Give me sunshine. Hi, sister. Anybody else want some of this aqua silk? I've been trying to talk my sister into going and like picking up random lots of patterns and things like that, because there was some gal that was selling like 800 patterns in Ocala, Florida or something like that. I can't remember it. And she wanted to do local pickup only. And I was trying to get my sister to go get it for me, because I want 800 more patterns. I want 800 more patterns, okay? That's Habitai. This is another Habitai. Oh, here's a, just saying. I know. This is like a slate blue. It's coming across a little gray. Yes, it wasn't like she just was randomly. I think that she bought a ton of stuff from a storage unit or something like that. I hope this is coming across as blue. There we go. It's like an ice blue, like an icy blue. I think this is probably the darkest color that I have. Absolutely, absolutely, Susan. Let me change this. This one's a pretty color, but I also love the blues. I love the blues so much. I did have like a super bright purple one, but that sold really quickly. All right, Susan, that is running 3 yards of this like slate icy blue color here. Good grab, Susan. You are so welcome. All right, let's see what else I got. I think I have 2 more. And then I don't know if Katori's still here, if she wants any of that orchid, because I didn't run the orchid yet. Here's my last 2. So I have a teal, and then I have like a cyan blue. I know they kind of look similar, but let me show you. Here is the teal-ish color. No stretch on this one. No stretch on this one. If anybody wants some of that one. And then I'll run the orchid one too. And then here is that like lighter, where's the end of my roll here? Good grief. I'm all tucked in. How did I get so wonky in here? Oh, it's because it just disregard. Disregard, it's just me. Just me. I will check if I will check to see if I have 3 of the teal. I think so. Any stretch to this blue? No stretch on this one. Do you want to see them next to each other? Because they look like, if you're looking without them next to each other, they look really similar. But as I'm holding them, yeah, as I'm holding them, they like, hold on, we gotta get the card out. There we go. Does that still look? No, they look different to me. So I hope they look different to you, because they definitely look different. Close but different. Yeah, exactly. So let's go with like blue-ish. This one, 3 yards of the more blue versus teal. Okay. We'll do 3 yards of the blue. Here is 3 yards of the blue, and that's this one. All right, and let me check if I have, I'm pretty sure I have 3 yards of this teal. Welcome in. If you're just popping in, I'm running $10 a yard of some silks that I have. There's 1, 2, there's 3 and some change. So like just shy of, I don't know, maybe 3 1/4. And that's running now for you, Susan. Oh wait, just kidding. Gotta hit start. This one's really pretty. Yeah. You're so welcome. I'm gonna get the orchid one back out because I don't know if I ran that one, but that one's one of my favorites. Guys, we're getting down on the silks. I'm gonna have to get more silks. But I want to do linen first. I want to do the linen ones first. But the linen's gonna be like a 400-yard roll or something weird like that. Like it's an astronomical amount of linen. Oh, orchid. And then I do have habutai. Yeah, I know. I love these colors. I think this is another one with stretch, or the orchid one is one with stretch. Yeah, the orchid one is one with stretch. Let me show you the color with the card. I might have to open my garage door because, like, to me this is orchid, but I don't know why it's. I don't know. Let me know if I should open my garage door. Hold on, let's turn the lights on. Pause. Don't get blinded. I don't think that helped. Oh wait, no. I mean, kind of. Hey, there's Jocelyn. There. I think that this is better with the light on in here. Yeah. See, it does look right. It looks more orchid now with the light on. Okay. I promise it looks orchid in person. There's Jocelyn. She's my friend who's been helping me fold all of this fabric. She just brings her baby over and we just let our babies hang out so that we can do some work. Because it becomes a madhouse. Hey, yes, I most certainly do. I got quite a bit on this one. Do you want 3 of this too? Give me sunshine. You got it. That's running for you. If anybody else wants some orchid, I know I had to turn the lights on, yeah, because it definitely looks more orchid colored with the lights on. Like it's pink, but with like a purple hue to it. Just look at like how that sachets, okay? Just look. Okay, sorry, I digress. I digress. All right, so I think that is, let me check my shelf. And then the rest of the stuff that I have up there is silk habutai. So it's more like lining material. So I don't know if anybody wants some lining. And then I don't know if I have, yeah, all of this is like lining material. But it is silk. Like I have like this neon pink one. So these ones are a little bit more sheer, but the habutai makes great. The habutai makes, how much are your linings? The lining, those ones are silk as well. Those are $7 a yard. If you want to see the colors, I'll just bring all of them. I think I might have more under my desk too. Hold on. I always forget that I have stuff under here, to be honest. Because I got a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff. Hold on, Lisa. Let me see if I have orange for you. I have like neon orange. So I don't know if I have orange habitai. I know I have orange. I have an orange like Polar Tech jersey, and I also have like orange. I got a brown. I got a brown lining. This is more like, that's not lining. That's habitai. Definitely black. I don't know if I got orange of the lining. Yeah, these ones are. But that's the only brown one that I have. Everything else is pink or peach, and then I have some grays. That's all I got for orange. Hey, Fran, what are you up to, Denise? Okay, hold on. Let me check my shelf for you, Lisa. Lisa, this is really, I have a scrap. This is like not corduroy. I mean, it could be corduroy. I got a scrap. Lisa, you got that orange velvet. That's okay. I'm not gonna sell this to you. Can I just put this in your bin? I'm just gonna give it to you if you want it, because you've been asking for mustard. You got it. It has like some cutouts. I'm not worried about selling that. You can just have it. It's just gonna go in your bin. It's yours, Lisa. That's yours, Lisa. Because I got it. Let's see. Hold on, I'm looking. Let me see what else I got. I've got red corduroy. I don't think I have much in the way of yellow anymore. I think I sold it all. I got lots of blues, lots of purples. I do have a yellow flannel gingham. Time to hit the plug. I know, right? Yeah, that works. I don't know. I'm just going to start rolling through some other stuff because I got to get rid of some of this stuff. So this is a navy satin. There's only 1 yard of this navy satin. What is the width on this? 58 on the width. So it's a small chunk anyways. If anybody wants 1 yard of navy satin, I mean, it's starting at $1 for the yard. Navy satin. Give me sunshine. I'm like, I gotta get rid of this stuff. I want my shelves because I got more stuff. I have like, if you're new to my channel, if you're new to my show, I'm fairly new to Whatnot anyways, I've been doing an entire sewing room buyout. So I'm buying out this lady's 40-year collection of fabric, like 40 plus years. Like some of the pieces are older than I am. And every week I'm going and picking up a new round of fabric. So this first round of fabric from her that I just picked up last week, Tuesday, was tapestries, denim, corduroy, wool, what else? Flannel. So I'm working on a YouTube video of me going through all of the bins, but I'm going and picking up another round of fabric every Tuesday. So next week, oh, not next week, it's literally tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to go pick up another round of fabric, like another $1,000 round of fabric. That's going to be feed sack and quilting cottons, and like it's vintage, out of print stuff like VIP Cranston, things like that. And some of them are really, really cool pieces. I had some of them out. I had some of the tapestries out. I went through what's sable? Yeah, the tapestries are really, really cool. I did go through the denim bin. Is there's and there's like there's two big old chunks of denim, and then there's some smaller ones that have like that. I might have a video. I know, MG Morgan. I have a what's it called one that I'm gonna send you. One of the wools. I gotta. It's a big old chunk too. I'm gonna send you a picture of it. This is a cornflower. Yeah, it's like the squares on it is really cool. I might show you guys the video on my computer. Hold on, because yes. Oh, see, oh, maybe on the sable. No, I didn't sell any of that stuff. I just went through it. I need to go through and measure and price it. Like I need to count how many pieces I have, how much I paid for it, and all of that stuff, and try and find a price for it. Yeah, no. It's gonna be a big old thing that goes on like my Instagram and stuff like that. And yeah, no. Because I want my YouTube to go out on it first, so people can like get a sneak peek. And I'm trying to decide if I'm going to put some of it on my website as like a limited drop type of thing versus whatnot. Yeah. Yes, please do. All of my socials are exactly the same. So yeah, if you're into that kinds of stuff, I'm definitely going to be posting that. I'll show you guys right now. I think I have the videos on my laptop. All right. Before I digress into the weeds again, here is 2 yards of this coneflower colored. I think I'm going to leave the lights on. I tried to get him on your website, but it said error. Huh. Oh, my website should only be like a landing page, Denise. All right, this is running 2 yards for $3 for all 2 yards of this coneflower taffeta. And then I'm going to have a mailing list, and in my mailing list, it will have, yay, thank you. I don't have very much on my YouTube. I have one bag tutorial. Who grabbed that? Send, great grab. I have one bag tutorial on my YouTube channel, and then like just random shorts and things like that. And then my, I've been like live broadcasting these, like my whatnots on there, just because like whatnot, like not a ton of people use whatnot, which I guess not really surprised by, because I didn't know about whatnot until my husband's the one who literally told me to try whatnot, to be honest. Here is 2 yards of a cobalt blue chiffon. This has a crepe-like feeling to it, and it's a little bit like not as sheer. So 2 yards. I'm just gonna start this at $1. If anybody wants it, because I gotta. Yes, I send this in. Everybody gets a sticker from me. Like you get my card and you get my sticker for everybody that buys anything from me. Yeah, I send it one of my cards and stuff like that with every. Yes, I know it. I made it. I drew this, and it's literally me because yeah, like I drew it And I'm in Washington State, and coffee's our thing. And I'm really, really particular about my coffee at this frame rate and time. So, yeah, cobalt blue chiffon, 2 yards, starting at $1 for all 2 yards. That's running now. If you want 2 yards, this is like crepe-ish kind of feeling, and it's actually like, I don't know, it's pretty nice. MG. Good grab, friend. Yeah, I don't really have a whole ton on my YouTube. Yeah, I have tons of stickers that I've made and I've never sold or done anything with. I just like, I don't know, I just make random stuff all the time. All the time. Oh, this one's heavy. This is a silver satin. It's 3 yards, 60 at the width. 60 at the width of this silver satin. 3 yards of it. 3 yards. Let me edit this because I gotta change the weight. 3 yards of this silver satin. Definitely not no 8 ounces. Starting at $5 for all 3 yards of this silverish satin. Obviously, we're like more of a matte satin. We're like not like a true. Do you have any white silk? I do, okay? I sure do. I think I still have some left. Yes. How many yards do you want of the white silk? Let me look real quick on my shelf real quick and make sure that I don't have any odd cuts. Because I might have an odd cut. That's satin. Or not satin. Velvet. That is satin. What am I talking about? No, it's satin. So I do have white silk. This one is 10 a yard. If you want one of these, okay? No worries. I totally get it. Totally get it. Once my baby wakes me up at night, I'm done for. So I totally get the sleep part. Here is a 1 yard cut of this lustrous satin. This is 38 on the width. So this really isn't a very big piece. 38 on the width. White satin. 1 yard. I'm gonna run it for $1. If anybody needs 1 yard of white satin, let me change the weight. That's running now for $1 for 1 yard of white satin. Gimme Sunshine, what do you make? I don't know if I asked that already. Because I know somebody else does dolls. I remember that. Good grab, Gimme Sunshine. Throw that in the bin. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, hold on, wait. Because you're talking about bags. So that just reminded me that I was going to show you guys this video. Is it weird to watch a video on through the screen of a screen? I just want to make sure. Because I want to show you guys this fabric. It's literally a minute long. Please tell me if that's weird. Okay? Tell me if it's weird. Because I don't want to make it go any faster. Because then you won't be able to see it. Okay. Denise has already seen this video, by the way. I've already showed her the video of this fabric. And same with Morgan. I already sent them videos. Two accidental 30-second listings. What do you mean? Just as long as it's 2 accidental 30-second listings. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Nobody bid. Keep your finger away from this, okay? Keep your finger away from this fabric that's 1 yard. I'm gonna accidentally, I like how, is 30 seconds the longest that it could be? Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. This video is 1 minute and 30 seconds long. Yeah, we're going 2 minute. Okay, here we go. Ah! Okay, so there's like decor-esque type fabric here. Don't worry, I narrated the video. Like, yeah, like it all has like this kind of sheen. Here's another one of like denim slash like canvas-esque type stuff. Some more denim, some wool. Look at that. Just look at it. Some corduroy. Feel free to comment. Some prints down unless there. You're like just intrigued. That's all flannel. All flannel. And like, oh, here's really the tapestry. I just don't know if people are gonna pay. Like, don't mind me. What I think they should pay. There's denim for some of these. You know. Look at those tapestries though, and some of them are big. Oh, and then there's like random home decor stuff. A ton of these huge, like this whole thing is filled with these. Was that it? Okay, that was it. Look, guys. Was that a haul or was that, are we all in silence? We're all just, but those tapestries, guys. And then there's like tons of scrap bags too. Like already pre-ziplocked with like scrap packs of things. And then there's a whole thing of corduroy scrap packs. So yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. And then I gotta do the math on it. That's really what my biggest thing is right now, is figuring out what it's gonna be. Love you, sister. Have a good night. That's my sister. All right, I'm gonna run 1 yard of white velvet. 1 yard of white velvet starting at $1 for the 1 yard of white velvet. Hold on, let me make sure that I don't do this for 1 minute and 30 seconds. I hope you guys enjoyed that sneak peek. That was just like my little video from when I first picked it up, because I was trying to figure it out if I wanted to do limited drops and things like that. So you guys can chime in too if you guys think I should keep it on the webs, or on the whatnots, or what. All right, this is 1 yard of velvet, white velvet. And I think I might have one more cut of this, starting at $1. That's running now. If anybody wants some white velvet, it is lined. It does have a good liner to it. Thanks for going on a video journey with me, you guys. Kind of random, I know, but that was fun. Just showing y'all the most randomest stuff. Told you, we're in the weeds over here, guys. We're in the weeds. All right, here is a crinkled taffeta. 3.5 yards of a blue crinkled taffeta. This is a sapphire blue crinkled taffeta. This one's a little bit on the thinner side for a taffeta, if I'm going to be honest. Crinkled taffeta, a little bit on the thinner side. And we're just going to start at $3. That's $1 a yard. That's running now. If you want 3 yards of this crinkle blue taffeta, sorry, I'm real close. Alejandra, did you go open your box? You were gone for a minute. You were gone for a minute, friend. Okay. Yeah, did he just bring you one of your 3? So Alejandra, one of my last shows, she got some jacquard, some black jacquard from me. She got like this most perfect white bridal embroidery, like cotton-esque fabric. I don't even know what you want to call it. But I wasn't planning on selling it, but she asked me if I had any bridal stuff. Yeah, I know. I want to know what you think. Tell me. Tell me how you feel. Okay, hold on. Let me get another stack of fabric. Because I got to get rid of these ones that's on these bolts. That was just such good timing, too. The green cotton print? Green cotton. Oh, the extra wide one with the trees. Yes. Isn't that one amazing? I would show it to you guys, but I fear that I'm down to the last little bit of it. I have white though. So if anybody's in for some cottagecore extra wide cotton, I will show it to you. I will show it to you if you're in for it. This is a matte, I know, right? Isn't it? That one's like super universal. And it's so soft on the outside because it's that cotton sateen. So it has like just a great texture. And literally like 2 yards, you can make an entire dress because it's so wide. Like it's 112 or 112 inches wide. All right, here is a black satin. Black satin. This is 4 yards. It is a matte black satin. It is 59 on the width. 59 on the width. Again, this is 4 yards. So we're just going to start it at 4. $1 a yard. This is like a pound. That's running now. $4. That's $1 a yard for this like matte black satin. $1 a yard for 4 yards, matte black satin. Couture, are you back? 4 yards, matte black satin. You get all 4 yards, 59 on the width. Yeah, welcome back. Izzers, good grab. Did you want some of the orchid couture, of the orchid stretch silk charmeuse? You missed my pyrotechnics, I think. Okay, totally, you're good. You missed all my pyro. Burning stuff. Here is a like reddish, like almost blood red chiffon. I don't know what the yardage is on this, so let me unroll it. Unroll. Anybody need some trims? 1, 2, 2 and some change. 2 and some change of this chiffon. 2 yards. 2 yards. Starting at $2, because why not? I gotta get rid of this stuff so I can make room for some more fabric, because that's just how it rolls. 2 yards, starting at $2 for all 2 yards. It is pretty wide, at least it looks like it. 2 yards. Send, great grab. You're definitely going to have to send us some pictures and things there. Send. Did you show that purple fabric that you set over to the far right? You moved it when we started on the, oh, the taffeta? This one? I don't think I ran this. And not got a name on it. Let me measure. I think we're 2. Just shy of 2. No, it's on a roll against the wall. The first purple one was 4 yards. You moved something purple off the top of the cabinets. Oh. I don't know. Hold on. I did sell, I don't think there's any purple in here. You guys bought the blue. Oh, I think that's the dance one. You've seen, you moved something purple. So the purple that I have is a dance, and then there's this purple one, but that's the silk charmeuse. The only other purple one that I have, oh, couture. You know what I didn't show you though is this like weird plaid that I have. The purple that I moved earlier is like a weird dance one. This one. This was what was on top of my cabinet that I moved earlier. This is like a 4-way stretch. I think she's seen this one now. Hold on. Let me get the plaid. Let me get the plaid. Because I know I haven't showed that. I know I haven't showed that yet. Look at this plaid. Look at it. It feels like flannel. I know. Or like very Y2K skirt. Yeah. So one side feels flannel-esque, and then the other, yeah, very 7 a yard. And I don't have very much. Give or take 3. You want 1.5? It's wide too. Definitely got 1.5. Yeah. 1.5 yards. So there's 1.5 for Lisa. Let me take it off the roll. I'm gonna tell you how much I got left. One, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 3/4. So that leaves me with 3. Make it 2. Lisa, if you want to, I have 4 3/4. So, oh, okay, sorry. You want 2 yards. So then I have 2 3/4 left. Yeah, you got it. Here's the first two. So Lisa and Susan, what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold this in half and then cut it right down the middle. So you're likely going to get about two and a half, maybe 2¼ to 2½, because there's like four and set like almost 7/8. So you'll get 2 and some change. There's that second 2 yards run in there, Susan. Yeah, this one's a nice one. It definitely feels like a flannel on one side. I know it's cotton though. That's a good grab. Good grabs. All right. Let's see what else I got. I do have a printed plaid. This is a printed plaid. If there had been more, it would have been a fun. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Aw, thanks, Morgan. This is a printed plaid. So there might be some minor imperfections because it's printed. This is $3 a yard, and there's a ton of it. I think it matches the green crinkle taffeta. What matches? Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. I'm gonna run 2 yards of this. See if anybody wants 2 yards of this. At $3 a yard, this is a printed plaid. So it's not woven. There's 2 yards running at $3 a yard. Amber, hey. Green's your favorite color? I don't know if you saw the green lace that I have, but I think that's one of the only greens that I've got. I have like this green and purple, like knit, but it's very 70s vibe. It's white with like, yeah, the white with green lace, or the green laces. The purple and green knit that I have is very, what do I keep calling it? 17 going on 70. All right, hold on. Let me run some of this stuff. Merlot taffeta, 1.5 yards. Merlot taffeta. 1.5. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just rolling through some of my apparel fabric that I have. Similar to last week Monday, we're just starting off strong. Starting at $1 for 1.5 yards of this Merlot taffeta. This is 58 on the width. 58 on the width by 1.5 yards. Merlot taffeta. Great grab, Amber. And if anybody is interested in patterns and things like that, I do in fact have patterns. I just did my first pattern pop-up earlier because I got thousands. So if you want some, I got some. This is another crinkled taffeta. This is a burgundy, 3.25 yards. 3 and some change for this burgundy crinkled taffeta. Again, this is another one of those like thinner ones. What's your favorite pattern? Ooh, send, say less. Hold on. Oh wait, I would show you my phone, but it's currently busy. It's currently occupied. But don't you worry, because I think it's on my computer. And I've been texting it to everybody today. So Denise, where's our conversation? Let me show you my favorite pattern. My favorite pattern out of my entire collection is, Beth already knows what's happening, is this one. It is a one-piece Western suit. And I'm going to make it. I don't know where I'm going to go in it, but I'm gonna make it. I know, that's my favorite pattern that I have. I don't know why, because I'm a one-piece person. Like, I'm a jumpsuit person, not like a play suit. Oh, of course it's gonna be denim. Yeah, it's gonna be denim. I just haven't decided what I want to do with the, like, yeah. Yes, exactly. Hold on. I think the chaps is, no, the chaps might be inside the house. Hold on. Let me see if I have the chaps out here. I might have taken it in the house. Chaps might have gone in the house, friends. Because I don't see it in my bin. I think the chaps went in the house. Yeah. Anyhow, so that is one of my all-time favorites. Yeah, I've been sending. I don't know if I have a picture of the chaps. I might have a picture of the chaps somewhere. I might have sent them to somebody else. Anyhow, so yeah. Yeah. I don't know why that one's my favorite. Actually, I do know why that one's my favorite. It's just cool. And Jean Hardy patterns are just neat. I just love, like, that whole brand of patterns and things like that. I don't know what I did with my little tag that I had for this crinkle taffeta. Where, oh, where did you go, crinkle taffeta? Okay, I know this was 3 and some change, 3.25. 3 and some change. So yeah, if you see me buying bulk amount of denim, that's what I'm doing with it. Is making that. I might do a YouTube tutorial or video of the process of making that. All right, this is running. 3 yards of this crinkle taffeta. 3 yards. Crinkle taffeta. Great grab, Izzers. Yeah, that's my favorite. That's one of my favorite patterns. I think I put the other, the chaps in the house. I must have, at least. Oh, actually, just kidding. Beth, I know where it is. I left it out here. Hold on. I left it out here. I know where it is. It's underneath these rolls. I just saw it earlier. Don't you worry. Don't fret, people. Look at this one. Okay, there's the chaps, but then there's like these scalloped edge chaps. Look at that. My quilting brain is obsessed with these ones. Do I have a reason to wear chaps? Absolutely not. Will I make these just to have a pair of chaps that I made? Matter of fact, I will. Thank you. Thank you. And I will wear them over my one-piece suit. I'm going to wear them. I'm going to make the one-piece suit. I'm going to make a pair of chaps, and I'm going to wear them both together. And it's going to make no sense because I live in Washington. Exactly. Although I do think a quilted version of those chaps would be so cute. Like a denim quilted version. I know y'all can see it. I know you guys can see it. All right, here's another chiffon. This is a wild berry color. This is 3.5 yards. 3.5 yards of this like wild berry chiffon. Let me know if I need to turn this light off, like if it's in the way. Wild berry color chiffon, 3.5 yards. Welcome in, everybody. I'm just rolling through trying to get rid of some of my apparel fabric to make room for more. Ooh, that sounds fun. A brocade, chaps. All right, 3.5 yards, starting at $3 for this chiffon. It is a wild berry color. I hope it comes across as like a more pinky toned because it is more pink. Great grab, send. Look up AQHA horsemanship. Oh, I'll have to. I've been following the Roundup gal that sells here on Whatnot. She sells like dance material and things like that because I've been buying fringe. Like, I've been buying fringe. I bought some black fringe. I bought some pink fringe. I've been trying to find yellow fringe, Lisa, but ain't nobody got yellow fringe. So if you're on the Whatnots and somebody is selling yellow fringe, you better tag me so dang fast, okay? Because, and also I want it to be long fringe. I want it to be like 3 to 4, so when you sashay, it just like smacks you in the face kind of long, okay? So yellow fringe, yes, I can't find it, but I want some. It could be bright yellow, canary yellow, mustard yellow, just yellow. I just want some yellow fringe. Yes, I've been trying to keep an eye out for like the Crafty Mart gal who's like selling some wholesale stuff. I've sent her a couple messages being like, do you have yellow fringe? Hey, vintage gal, because I want some yellow fringe, 3 to 4 inch long. Like, I want it to sway, yellow fringe. I don't care what color yellow, I just want it to be yellow. Like I said, I've got some black, I've got some red, I got some pink, I got another orchid color-esque type vibe coming. It's coming. All right. Let me run this one. This is another crinkled taffeta. This one is 5 yards. I haven't asked him if he has yellow fringe. No, I've asked him for other things, but I haven't asked about the yellow fringe yet because that just got fixated in my brain like 2 days ago. So I need to. Whoopee Sue. All right, 5 yards. Crinkled taffeta. This is another one of those thinner ones of the crinkled taffeta. And then I think I have one. Excuse me. Excuse me. I got one more. Hold on. I got one more sneeze. So I got this 5 yard piece. Hey, Sarah. How are you, friend? You were asking for something the other day. Oh, never mind. I already put it in your box. Some of the mesh. Disregard. Here is 5 yards. I'm doing well. It's another Monday night, and we're just in the weeds over here. 5 yards. That's running. 5 yards. Crinkled taffeta. Again, I have a 3 yard cut of it after this. It will be $1 a yard if you want some. If you want some. MG. MG with the grab. Sarah, what are you making? Sarah makes rave things. She bought some of the disco ball stuff. Beth was in here the other night Beth was in here the other night and Sarah was asking for random weird stuff. And I was like, I don't have anything weird. And then Beth reminded me I do, in fact, have some weird stuff. Here is another crinkled taffeta. I know, the disco is my favorite. I love that to death. 3 yards of the crinkled taffeta that I just showed. Instead of 5, it's 3. That's running now. I gotta sneeze again. Here's the last one. Ooh, Sarah, you're okay. Hold on. I gotta show you. Sarah, this would be a good, oh, my bad. I missed it. All right. Anyways, there's that. Sarah, this would be a good rave outfit. The hell did I do with it? Okay, just kidding. I found it. Look, Sarah, this would make a cute rave outfit, including this one with the scalloped edge. We were talking about one of my favorite patterns, and this is one of my second favorite patterns that I have. I know, isn't it? It's a hard pattern to find. Okay, hold on. Let me show you this outfit. I know, look at this one. Look at it, Sarah. It's like a one-piece Western suit. Okay, sorry. Again, we're in the weeds here, friends. This is just what happens, okay? I just devolve and And then we get weird, okay? Anyhow, that would the chaps would make such a cute rave outfit. I don't know. Maybe I've only been to a rave a hot minute ago when Avicii was still alive. I went on a cruise and he was playing with the EDC twins forever ago. Forever ago. Like forever ago, forever ago. All right. Anybody want some two-toned lace? I gotta measure this one. The thing has gotten lost. If you want it, I will measure it for you, and I'll run it $1 a yard. Black chiffon, 44 at the width by 2 yards. Black chiffon, 44 at the width by 2 yards. Let me open it up. Hey, Samantha Sows, welcome in. Also, if you're new, I do not do followers giveaways. What I do is if you're buying anything from me, it could be one piece, it could be 20, doesn't matter. I'm throwing in some freebies. Lately I've been sending YKK zippers. You might get some extra fabric. Most of the time everybody gets some extra fabric. Yeah, I just throw in some stuff because I can. And why not? All right, here's 2 yards, black chiffon, running for $1 a yard. Black chiffon, this one's really cute. And it's nice and soft. Hey, there's Kelker. Welcome back, Kelker. Good grab, Isers. Welcome back. Guess who's back? Back again. Kelker's back. Tell a friend. Sorry, if that gets stuck in your head, you're welcome. Just got home from work. Ooh. Hope it wasn't too boring of a day. This is 1 1/8. 1 1/8 of this super pretty purple satin. 1 1/8. Gonna start it at $1 for the yard. $1. Boop. Hold on, let me change the weight because this one's heavy. I bet. What, like, well, I was about to call it a ward, but. All right, here's 1 yard, starting at $1 of this purple satin. Pretty wide on the width there, I would say. Purple satin. Great grab, give me sunshine. Delivering babies. Oh. I know, this purple's so great. And this one has a nice, like, shine to it, too. Oh. Kelker. Now we just love you. You just became like the heartthrob in our whatnot chat. Here is purple tulle, dark purple tulle. This is 1.5 yards. Anybody want purple tulle? Just toss me a yes in the chat. If anybody wants it. Dark purple tulle. As in, it's just gonna go in your box if you've already bought from me. Just throw it in there. I feel like tulle, this small amount of tulle. You got it. Give me sunshine. There you go. We're just chucking it in there. I got some other pieces of tulle, so you just might end up with some free tulle because I feel like if it's 1 yard, I'm not charging you $1 for 1 yard of tulle. Like that's just too much. Like for what? Like this is just so flimsy. I don't need $1 for that. Let's just go with give me sunshine stuff. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, see this one, I don't mind Here we go. This one is a thicker one with some shimmer. Oh, this one's an organza. A shimmery purple organza. Definitely on the organza. It does have some shimmer. It's hard to see when it's, I don't know. It's just hard to see. But this is, thanks for sharing my show, Samantha. I really appreciate that. This is 3.5 yards. Let me edit this. And again, because it's organza, it's just a negligible amount of fabric here. All right, this is 60 at the width, so we're nice and wide, 3.5 yards, starting at $1. That's running now. Organza, shimmery purple. I don't think I have any lime green. The only thing, I'll show you what I have, Lisa, and it is a knit that has green on it. I'll show it to you. I don't think I have any lime green. I do have a knit that has some purple and green. Great grab, send. Hold up, wait a minute. This is the knit that I have that has green. Oh, no, I don't have any, I don't think I have anything. Oh, wait. I might have a green tulle. Yeah. Sarah, how many yards do you want of this? This one's $5 a yard. 2, done. This has two-way stretch. Well, there's some give. Let me measure and make sure that I do in fact have 3. Or hold on, that I do in fact have 5. I should, but I want to make sure. Give me just a second. Because I don't want to overcommit fabric. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got it. 5. Does anybody else want any of this? Because I probably have 3 left. And then I'm done. I'll say 2 left and then I'm done. Anybody? Bye, Denise. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate you. Bye, friend. Thank you. What is it? This is a cotton jersey, I would say. Only, like, there's some give, but then it's only two-way stretch. The 3 yards is running right now. 3 yards is running. Is it running? Just kidding. Disregard. Hold on. Wait. 3 yards running. I always forget to hit the start. Yeah, I probably have 2 yards. Oh, can you see the front? Yeah, sorry. I have it turned towards me. Sorry, I wasn't very helpful there. Yeah, I would say I have 2 yards left. It is wide. I would like to add, it is wide. 2 yards. I know. I always drape stuff on me. I just love draping stuff. All right, there's 2 yards running. And then I'll just run the last 2 for funsies. It is very mod jumpsuit for sure. All right, here's the last 2. I know I got 2 more left. Last 2 if anybody wants it. Susan with the fun prints today. Definitely with some like flared legs. For sure. For sure, for sure. I know. This one has a good print to it. I always forget that I have this one. Well, not really. Kind of. Just kind of. Hold on, let me unroll it. so I can toss it in the bin or on the bin. All right, I got that. All right, hold on. I got another crinkled taffeta. This one doesn't have a measurement. Any other prints? The only other print that I have, Kelker, is that that white with the spots. Until I get some more, I think maybe next week, I'll have some more knits with some prints. I think next week. What's next week? Other than the stripes that I've been running. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I might have some random stuff that's in my scrap. 4, 5.5 of this blue crinkled taffeta. 5.5. 5.5. 5.5 yards. Starting at $1 a yard. That's all right. That is running beaded trim. I might beaded trim. 5 yards of this crinkled taffeta. $1 a yard of this blue. All right. Let's see. Let me move my stack of stuff here. So I know that the only one that I have, Lisa, this is the only other green thing that I've got really, is like this fringy stuff. Girl, is this what you were asking for? I don't know if this is what you were asking for, but dang. I have some red with some shimmer that I just got. I know. I am gonna get a bunch of fringe though in different colors. Hold on, let me see the yardage on this. This has some stretch. Well, no, it has some give. I think there's a difference between give and stretch. I don't know if y'all agree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 yards. 6 yards. Hey. 6 yards of it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I've been running 5 yards of trim for $3. So this is going to be all 6 yards starting at $3. That's running. If anybody wants 6 yards of this business, Lisa wants 6 yards. Yeah, Lisa. You got it. Hold on, let me find my little baggies to put these in, so I don't lose them. So I don't lose it. So it doesn't get wrapped around stuff. Knowing me, I'm going to catch it with my hair. Lisa, I might not have green fabric, but I got random green shit for sure. Yeah, I normally do 5 yards for $3 or something like that, unless it's like really, really thick. I know, we want to see what you make, especially if you're gonna make a bikini with it. I do have this red trim, no stretch, red trim with some shimmer to it. Some shimmer. I wouldn't say it's beaded. This one's really cute though, with the hearts and the little flowers in them. And I got a big old roll. Big old roll. I got like a big old box of red stuff. Till my fringe comes in. Till my fringe comes in. And I tell you what, I'm real excited about the fringe. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me put some stuff under my table real quick so that I have some room over here. Do, 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 do. Because if not, I'm going to wad up because I got a lot of stuff right here. What are we making with it, Lisa? What are you thinking? The collective wants to know. The collective would like to know what you plan on making. I don't know where my neon orange is, but I know I got neon orange somewhere. All right, let me see what I got for, what's it called? I got these roll dealies. Yay, you're almost home, Lisa. Jesus. That's been a trek. A trek. I don't think I have anything with beads. I got random stuff like this, though. Sarah, I got some random stuff like this. I don't know, what, daisies, flowers. I got that, and I think I have a pink one. Yeah. I just got all kinds of random stuff. Anybody need some cuffs? It's like some cuff-like material, like for like sweatshirt cuffs. You don't have to use the purple part, but this part you could use. Got some of this. I got random stuff, friends. Random stuff. Anybody need some twill tape? I got some cuffs. Oh, you want some cuffs? You got it. Hold on. So I gotta show you the colors that I got. Sweet. Because I got a purple one too. Let me get the whole dang little roll deal out. I got a purple one and I got the black and purple ones. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's like a big old bale. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. So I got purple cuff. And then I got black with purple. So I got purple and pink or black with purple. I'll tell you how long these are. $36, $56, $62, $64. These are 64 inches long. So enough to, I don't know, $2 a piece. A purple one, $2 a piece. Shoot, you can have them for $1 a piece. I don't care. We're gonna go random. This is gonna be $1 a piece. pieces. That is do. Oh, I got a lot. So I got a lot, like a lot. You just tell me you just tell me how many you want. Kelker, how many do you want? They're $1 a piece, and they're 64, I think is what I said they were. I got a lot of each of them. Probably at least 100 of each of them. Anybody want some cuff materials? Okay, so 2 purple, 2 black. You got it. So Alexo, 2 purple, 2 black. Kelker, you just want 1? One, 2, 3, 4. Hey Terry, absolutely. So like on your sweatshirt, this is okay, you got it. So on your sweatshirt, like the cuff material that goes around your wrist, that is what this is. So it's nice and stretchy. So what you can do if you don't want a seam is you fold it in half, and then here's the raw edge, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's ribbing. And then this is expressed, like this is specifically for like, yeah, for cuff, and then you can use it for collars too. You can use it for collars too. So 2 purple, 2 black. So there's 4. So yeah, that's what you would do with these in particular. That's what they were used for too. So here is Alexo. Here is your 4 pieces. But yeah, so you can do all kinds of stuff with this. Since it's stretchy, it would also make really good binding for bag stuff, like the inside of a bag. Hold on, I'm gonna wrap these up. And then let me run 2 for Kelker. I think Kelker's just 1 purple, 1 black. And just know, I got a lot of this stuff, like a lot. Absolutely, Lisa, I'm here. Lisa, I got orange twill tape and green twill tape. Okay, we'll see you in an hour, Lisa. We'll see you in an hour, Lisa. All right, Kelker, there is 2 pieces, 1 purple, 1 black running. Does anybody want some twill tape? I'll show it to you again. And if you want some twill tape, I got plenty of that. Plenty of that. I also have plenty of elastic, fold over elastic, waistband elastic. I'll show it to you. Let me show it to you. Hold on, I'll put this in bags first so I don't forget. Who is this who's? Go. Go in there. Get in. So Alexo. And then Kelker. Okay. Where's my bag? Also, if you're wondering, do you still have your stretchy lace trim? I need wide waistband elastic. I do have wide waistband elastic. I do have that random bag of stretchy lace trim, like the dainty ones, Sarah. I think I have that somewhere. I don't think anybody got it. I gotta find it. Ended up in the weeds. I know I keep saying that, but okay. Waistband elastic. Let's have the waistband elastic out. Okay, here's this one. Where's my roll at? Oh, I know what it is. These ones, Sarah. This is all stretch lace, random little tidbits of stretch lace. I don't know how many is in there, but there's all these different colors. They're all stretch lace. Let me run this as a random stretch lace bag. I'm gonna start it at $3 for all of these because I'm not gonna get them out. And so there's pink, there's some dainty reds. All of these are stretch lace. I think they're for like random, like lingerie-esque type stuff. That's running now for the whole bag. Starting at $3 for the stretch lace. These are all little dainty pieces. Good grab, Sarah. It's okay, Sen. This is like some random stretch laces that I've had, and yeah, that's. I do have lace though. I'm looking for. Here we go. Susan, here is the waistband elastic that I have. It is 3 yards, or sorry, 5 yards for $3. And it is, I think it's 1.5. 1.5 on the width. You got it. 2, so you want 10 yards total? You got it. $10 yards. Waistband elastic. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely going to want some waistband. I have some thinner. I wouldn't say that the other one is way more structured. So here, wait, let me change the weight for that waistband one. And that 10 yards is running. If anybody else wants some waistband elastic, this one is really nice and thick and great structure to it. So Alexa, how much do you want, friend? Okay. And do you want the thicker or the thinner? Here's the thinner one that I have. Okay. So here is, Susan, here's your 10 yards on the thinner. That's running now. And then I'm going to run 5. Calcar here is 5 for the thick. And then Solexo, here's 5 for the thin. Let me double check because I have 10 to Susan, so I want to make sure. I'm sure I might, and I might have it in another. Well, I don't know if I have this one. One, 2. Well, hold on. 3. 4. 6. 7. 8. 9. So Alexa, I only have 10. Do you want me to refund you for this trim, or do you want 5 of the thicker? Or I'll show you the other ones that I've got. Because I got a lot. They're just not as thin. So they're not as thin as in width-wise, but this one is thin. Hope that makes sense. Okay, this one's okay. Okay, you got it. Sorry about that. It looked like that roll was big enough, and normally I measure beforehand so I don't shoot myself in the foot. But Send, do you want any of this one? I think this one's 1.5 inches wide. You got it. That's running right now. And then I have like extra wide. I think it's 2 inches wide. Yeah, you're so welcome. Anybody want to see the twill tape? Any twill tape users? Or fold over elastic, because I have both of those. I also have twill tape is 1.5 inches. At least in the black is 1.5 inches. And then I think they're all 1.5. Yeah, they're all 1.5. I have green, orange, pink, and black. $10 yards. If you're wondering what to do with twill tape, I like using twill tape for binding bags. I know nobody asked, but that's what I like twill tape for. All right. 10 of the black twill tape is running. Oh. Starting that again. 10 of the black. Ten of the black twill tape. Anybody else want some twill tape? That's okay. I totally get it. Again, I got 3 different colors. I do have another 10. I know that for sure. There's another 10 of the black. Absolutely. Alejandra, Alejandra, do you want 10 yards or 5? That's 5 yards for $3. You got it. I'm going to run 10 in the pink right now since I already have that loaded. There's 10 in the pink for you, Alejandra. And then send, I'll run the 5. You're so welcome. Yeah, twill tape and fold over elastic are my 2 favorite things to use for binding. I don't think fold over elastic gets used anywhere near as much as it should. Here is 5 yards of the black twill tape. I do, Sarah, I definitely do. 5 yards of the black twill tape is up and running for you, send. I'll show it to you. Let me get the roll out. It's black. I know that. It's black. And I think I have 2 widths, actually. Let me move this stuff, because I think it might be. How wide? Okay, let's just see. Okay. So I have 1 inch, and then I think 3/4. 1 inch and 3/4. Black fold over elastic. The 3/4 is $3 for 5 yards. Alejandra, so fold over elastic is for a variety of things. Like I said, I primarily use it for binding bags. Yeah, let me make sure I have 10, because that one got me paranoid. One, 2, 3. Getting all tangled up here. Normally I just let it rip. I do have thinner elastic. It's white. I think it's a 1/4 inch elastic. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10. Yards, faux. All right, 10 yards, fold over elastic, $6 for 10 yards. That's a great grab. Alejandra, do you want to see the 1/4 inch? That might be half. I know I have 1/4 inch somewhere though. Yeah, you got it. So here's the half. And then I think my 1/4 inch is in the house because I use that one a lot. Okay. You want 5 of each? It's $3 for 5 yards. I definitely have 10 of the half. So let me run 10 of the half. Oops, let me edit that. Yeah, I'll grab the other roll just to make sure I have enough of the other. Here's 10 of the half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, there's 10. Amber, I'm going to run your 5. That's running right now. So Alexo, I don't have any webbing currently, like thicker webbing, not currently, no. I know I have a buttload of my personal collection. I know I got tons of that. Oh, I don't know if Sarah's still here. She wanted me to do some other like lace trims. Okay, you're still here, Sarah? Okay. Hold on, let me cut this real quick. 1, 2. Stormy, I don't have any satins with designs on it currently. All of mine are solids. I do have, the only thing that I really have that has a design on it that is like dress material is a white cotton sateen. That's the only thing currently that I have that's got a print or design to it. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. Sarah, I showed you all my reds. I have, are you wanting stretch in particular? Because I don't have much pink, blue, black, or white. Doesn't matter. Okay. Are we looking for thicker or thinner? I know I'm kind of out of whites. Either one. Okay. So I have this dainty pink. Welcome in. I have this dainty pink. I don't have very much of it. I probably have at least 5 yards, but let me double check. One, two, three, 4, 5. Definitely have 5 yards of that. Two, two, two. Put it up on the card again. Running 5 yards for $3 of this dainty pink trim. Oh, that's a good idea. This one has a little bit of give. This one's cute. If there's anything that you're interested in, please let me know. I still have tons of knits, a bunch of random fabric. Oh, and ties for halters. That totally makes sense. Definitely still have tons of fabric. Let me do another thinner pink. This one's similar, but without the little frilly dealies on the ends. I'm going to run another 5 of that. This is 5 yards for $3. That's a good grab on that one. I do have more of that. That I know for sure. Running another 5 of that. We're just running through, yeah. Let me run, hold on. So I ran your first 5. Confirm if this like pink one. Give me sunshine. How many do you want? 10 if I have it? 1. Oh, okay. Okay, let me double check. Samantha sews. 1, 2. I think so though. 3. Yeah. 4. Sorry, the little dainty ones normally they're on cards, but this got wadded up. Welcome in, welcome in. I definitely have another 5. I'm just currently in there's another 5 running. Just gonna have to find the other end of this little tangle up deal I'm in. Give me sunshine. Hold on, let me untangle this before I You also want to see some more trim? Or you want me to go back to fabric? Let me know. You got it. Put these in these bags here. I do have modal, Susan. I have to see what colors I have. I don't remember if I've sold all of it or not. I know I definitely do. Let me cut this last 5 so I don't forget. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 if I can get this knot out. I'm still alive. Don't worry. I don't know about you guys, but when something gets tangled, I'm one of those people like who has to untangle it immediately. If not, my brain will like fixate on it that it's tangled. I don't know if anybody else is like that. Anybody else with a brain like that where you're like, no, absolutely not. We got to untangle this right now. Welcome in, welcome in. Right now I'm just running through some trims and things. I got 5 yards for $3. I don't know. I don't think that there's 5 yards of this. Let me see what this is. This is a thicker one. 1, 2, just shy of 3 on this one. This is just shy of 3, so let me fix this here. I'll put 2.75 because that's what I think it is. We'll just start at 2. This one's starting at $2 for 2.75 of this thicker one here. If you want it, it's running. Samantha sews. I'll keep running through stuff. Rayon prints. No, Susan, I don't have any rayon prints. If I do, if anything, it is like a scrap piece. Really. I need more prints. That's for sure. I have a canvas print that I'm looking at. Let's see here. I have it's a clover on this canvas. That's really, it's not a cool print. Well, I mean, it is kind of cool, but it's more for bags. Sure. It's a big old roll. This is like a dainty, like really light pale purple. Edit. We'll run 5, 4, 3. That's running right now. Izzers. Good grab. One, 2. Yes. 3, 4, 5. I do have lots of trim, and I will be doing more with trim. I just have to get like a better spot to put it, because right now it's just like in this filing cabinet of mine, and it gets really chaotic real fast, real fast. All right, here I got another 5. Here is another 5 of that very pale, like purple color. There's another 5. Yeah. And I have like these, like the people that 3D print. I bought a bunch of the used roll. Well, actually, they were given to me for free. So I have a bunch of the used rolls, and I like having them. Hey, how was your show the other night, Haley? I think you were selling like some like things you made, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Are you gonna go to that Austin sale? Please do. FaceTime me. I'll Venmo you. Get there early. Get there early. Please. Oh my goodness. You gotta get there early, girl. You gotta get there like hours early. That's gonna be wild. Wild. Absolutely bananigans. Like, yeah. All right. Is there any stretch? No stretch to this. Yeah, you're gonna have to. 5 yards. 5 yards of this trim with a little purple detail. What were you sailing? Or sailing? What were you selling? And is it pronounced Haley? I just want to make sure that I'm saying it right and thinking of the right person. That it's Haley. 1, 2. I was all over the place. 3, 4. What were you selling? I know you were doing like handmade goods, weren't you? Haley. Okay. I just want to make sure because when I'm looking at it, I'm like, I don't want to say it wrong. That's awesome. Did it go well? I always get curious on how handmade goods goes on here. Oh, that's. Let's run some of this big old mama jamma. I got plenty of this. I got plenty of this. Well, I totally get that because my name is Geraldine with a G, but I go by JJ and everybody knows me as JJ, so I totally get it. That's awesome. That is a great show, friend. There's 5 yards of this running. $3 for all 5 yards. No stretch. I got lots of red. Lots of red. Let's see. I'm gonna show you another red because I got lots of red to show you. Give me sunshine. I'll be on more. I promise you. I think that I'm gonna try and do Wednesdays, but I need a day to ship stuff because Tuesdays is my day to pick up more fabric currently. And then Friday evenings, I also have a show normally. Friday evenings, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you go into my shop, there's that save this item. Bookmark that, and it will tell you whenever I go live, it will show you that I'm live. Have a great night. Give me sunshine. Thank you so much for all your purchases. I really appreciate it. Here's one of these, but with a like baby blue, light blue vibe to it. That's running. This one's cute with like that kind of dainty blue. Great grab. Welcome in. I'm currently running some trims and things. If there's anything you want to see, I still got plenty and plenty and plenty of fabric. Got lots of trims, lots of random notions and things like that. What else? I got 9 billion patterns, as you can see by the Joann's cabinets behind me. I did a pattern pop-up today. There's that dainty blue one. Sarah, your whole box is going to be some trims, friend. My desk is getting real wild. Real wild. Totally okay. Oh, this one has some stretch. 1. I don't think it has 5 though. 2, 3, 4. I think we're 5 on the dot. 5 on the dot. This one is like I don't know, it's kind of a mix between a blue and a green. Oh, there, it looks green there, like a really light, pale green. 5 yards exactly of this one, so I'm not cutting it. Starting at $3 for 5 yards. This is the last 5 yards of this that I have. This one has some, a little bit of, I guess more like give, but this one has some stretch to it. Good grab. Welcome in, Sophie So Fine. What a fun name. What a fun name. Especially with the so, with the little play on words there, so. Sophie. All right, where are we at? Let's see. I see what you did there, friend. I see what you did there. If nobody saw it, I did. Absolutely. I'm unsure what you might have seen thus far, but pre-cuts of the knits or of the other like dress fabric. 1, 2. That's so funny. I bet. I got 2.5 of this thick one. This one's a real thick one. 2.5. This one's starting at $2. No stretch. That one's running now. No stretch to that. This one's really ornate. I like this one a lot. Yeah, I have a lot of the stripes. I know it is a pretty color. I definitely have a lot of stripes. Solid colors. I have some heather gray. That red. If you're looking for solids in the knits. I think everything on the solids that I have are on the roll. So they're $5 a yard on the roll. Let me double check. Here's one of my pre-cuts. This is a like slate gray. I think this has some 4-way stretch to it. A little more like give on the selvage. This one is 3 yards. Da, 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 da. $10 for all 3 yards. $10 for all 3 yards of the super awesome gray. I like this one a lot. This one has some good stretch. I know, it is a nice gray. I have a lighter gray that is more like a French terry, like a lightweight French terry. Again, that one's on the roll, and that one is $5 a yard. Let me see if I have any here. This one is more like a cashmere brushed poly. This one also has some good stretch. This one is 2.5 yards. So I'm going to run it like it's 2. Just going to roll through some of these pre-cuts that I have. I'm trying to make room on my shelf. These ones, a lot of these are the ones that I have left over are gray. This is 2.5 yards. So 2.5 yards. This one kind of feels more like cashmere. Starting at $7 for all 2.5 yards. Again, this one feels like the cashmere on the outside there. Good grab, Kelker. Kelker, haven't you gotten some of these, like the cashmere type ones from me? I don't know if you've gotten them recently, but I think you have, and they're soft. They're super soft. All right, let's see what else I got in the solids. So I got another piece. That's a big old chunk. Yeah, it's super soft. Definitely those cashmere type ones too. This one's 2.5 yards of this coral color. This has like a heather kind of vibe to it, a little bit of a heavier jersey two-way. Hey, Catkin, I know. I'm in some pre-cuts and I'm running deals on the pre-cuts. They're literally like $3, if not less, a yard. Because I gotta get rid of some of these. I do have them on the roll. Any scraps? What kind of scraps, friend? Knit scraps specifically? This 2.5 yards is running $7 for 2.5 yards. Any different kinds of knits, whatever I make Barbie clothes. Oh, cool. You need some Barbie patterns? Because I got some of those. Hey, Rachel. Susan, good grab. I definitely have a bunch of scraps. Definitely have a bunch of scraps. I think I might still have some silk scraps too. Any broadcasting button-up shirt material? Not currently, Amber. Not that I can think of, other than that one plaid that that printed plaid that you got, really. That's the only one that I can think of that I have that would be like more shirt-like material, if that makes sense. At least until I go through. I might have one, but it does have some color bleed to it. That's my only issue with that one, is that it's got some color bleed. Let me see what I got. I got some random stray stuff all over the place. All over the place. Do you have any 4 stretch leggings? Sophie, the only thing that I have that is like a lycra material is a white with like Dalmatian looking spots. I'll show it to you. And you can tell me if you want some. And then I have like one dance material. I might need to take you guys on a field trip over here by my rolls. This is the lycra that I have. Any Barbie patterns available today? Yeah, message me. This is the 4-way stretch one of the 4-way stretches that I have. And it's more like a lycra. This is $5 a yard. And I got a bunch. So you just tell me how many yards you want of it, and I will rent it for you. Great. Hold on, I gotta put this big old Betty roll up here. I think it's more like Dalmatian print to me. More like Dalmatian. That's what that one looks like to me. That is the only one that I have right now. I will be getting in some Cool Swim. I will be getting in some Cool Swim, but I don't have it currently. I don't know. This is rib, but it doesn't really have any stretch to it. I don't know what this is. It really doesn't have any stretch. There's 1 3/8. 1 3/8. I don't. Cruella de Vil. I don't know what this is. Mystery fabric. It's 1 3/8. It doesn't really have any stretch. I don't know. If you want it, starting at $1. Or I don't know what it is. There's a second piece of it too. Again, it's got this rib, no stretch. It feels like it is supposed to be legging. Like I get there's some give. I wouldn't call that stretch for real, for real. Amber liked it. Yeah, I don't know what this is. It's yours, Amber. I do have some. Somebody wanted scraps. I got some scraps. I got some scraps of things. Ah, of course. Of course, when Lisa's gone, when Lisa is on her journey back home, I find the green tools she was asking about. I was like, I know. Oh yeah, that would be cute. This one's kind of a knit. I don't know. Somebody was asking about scraps. Some red corduroy. Red corduroy is cool. One, little over a yard and a half of red corduroy. Yes, Jocelyn. I most certainly do. I got stuff that I got to mail out like tomorrow for sure. This is 1.5, starting at $1. Thanks, Jocelyn, for hanging out. Jocelyn's my friend that helps me pack stuff because if not, I'd be fighting for my life in the garage. Red corduroy, a yard and some change, starting at $1. Just so that you can see the corduroy on it. This is in my scrap bins because I got some random stuff in there, including like vinyl and things like that. Alejandra, are you still opening up fabric? Alejandra just got a whole bunch of stuff from me, and it's literally, I just like sent her 3 boxes. 3 great boxes of stuff, if you might ask. If you might ask. Yeah, I think I was talking with Kat about patterns too, because I got patterns. I definitely, oh. All right, let's see. Anybody want some my dude only got me 1 box because he didn't have enough hand. Anybody want some like flannel, like pale yellow gingham? Am I interested in that? I'll run it at $3 a yard. It's not very wide. And I think it's printed because it's on the underside. It's not woven, so I think this is printed. Yeah, you sure can. 4, you got it. 4 yards, $3 a yard. That's running. Now, anybody would like some of this? You got it. I know I got 2 more. Yeah, this one is very pajama-esque and would make great pajamas. 2 yards. 2 yards running. Oh, just kidding. Gotta hit start for it to run. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Good grab. I'm gonna have to get more little doodaddies, more stickers. This little knotbot has been working its butt off. Been working. I've been working all week and I'm tired and I just want to sleep and I just want to have fun. Time for a good time. Getting a show. gonna show. Oh, I have like some random stuff. Are we to that point of the evening where I'm just running random stuff? Are we just to the point where everyone's down for some random shenanigans? Whatever's in my random bins? Because I got random bins just full of random, like, this is some sort of like tweed random woven. No way. Oh, random it is, friends. Especially since I'm a bag maker, so I hoard like little pieces of stuff because I'm like, I can make a bag out of this. It can be like 2 inches wide. And I'm like, it can go in a bag. This is a yard and a quarter. A yard and a quarter. 1.25. Welcome in. We're to the point of the night where I just start running random stuff that I got. It can be stray bags of stuff by the end of the night. This is running now a yard and a quarter of, I don't know what this is, but make a bag out of it. Some kind of woven, almost like tapestry. Izzers, that is a great grab. Make a bag out of it. Make a bag out of it. I should show you guys my bags. I don't play when it comes to bag making, friends. I do not play. This is real sparkly. I don't know where Sarah is. I don't know if Sarah's still here. I don't know if Sarah's still here, but this is some sparkly tulle. Let's see how many yards I got of this. That is some glitter. 1. I was supposed to show this canvas. Goodness. Hold on. I gotta unroll this. This is very like 80s underskirt. All right, we got 6 yards of this like blue, sparkly, good God. I don't know what. Welcome in. We're to the part of the evening where I just start running the random stuff that I have. So, if you want some random stuff, I got some. And by that I mean random fabric, random trim, scrap bags, bag making supplies. I literally have vinyl. So yeah, 6 yards of this blue tulle starting at $2. That's running. Blue tulle. That's running now. 6 yards of blue tulle. Very sparkly blue tulle. Great grab. All right, let's see where our bins takes us, friends. Let us see. I got some black mesh. This is like lining material, like some black mesh. This is 1 yard. This is kind of heavy. And this is pretty nice stuff. 1 yard. This is like a lining material with some stretch. This one's going to start at $2. This is great. That's running now. This is a nice like lining material with some stretch. It's lighter weight than my nude colored one. If you've gotten some of that from me, Kelker. This is a good grab, Kelker. And it's wide. goes down here. Okay, let's see what else is in my bands, friends. I still got scraps of satins. Anybody want some scrap satin? Hold on, I'm pulling it all out. Pulling it out. Let me bring the bin over here so I can show you what I got. Should I just put some scraps in a bag? Because I got some, this is a velvet, satin, some more satin. This one's brown. A brown satin, blue, a pink. This is a big old cut. This one's a big cut. And then some white. Let me throw this in a bag. Let's do a scrap bag. Make you guys a scrap bag. This looks like a good size bag. We'll fill it. All right, so it's got some white. Yeah, it's got some, I think she went to bed. It's got some white, some velvet, some brown satin, some of this pink satin, a little blue piece in there. Let's see what else I got. Some white aspirin dot. That's going in there. Super random piece of this lace. That's kind of a small piece. Let's see. What else? There's more of that mesh. There's some, this is some silk habutai, so this is like lining material. That's going in there. Hold on. I think this will fit. Big old piece of lace. That's going in there. And then I'll weigh this. All right. So there's some silk, some velvet, some lace trims, all in there. Y'all watch me pack it. Let me weigh it so we know how much it weighs. £1 pound, 6 ounces. 1 pound, 6 ounces of silk scraps, some lace dealies, random bag, 1 pound, 6 ounces. I'm gonna start at $3. That's running. Some random silk, some lace, some velvet, you name it. Kelker, that reminds me, I think that you had gotten like those random boxes of trim, or not trim, I'm sorry, of interfacing. The last Monday when I was running random stuff, you got a whole box of interfacing. I do have some random sports cotton. I think these have been washed though. Yeah, I think a lot of these have been washed. Any sports people? This is all like quilting cotton. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Anybody want some quilting cotton for sports? There's like Texas Cowboys. All right, let's see. What else do I got? I think that's canvas. Where's Izzers at? Izzers, I got some canvas. Where's canvas? Blue canvas. Big old chunk. Let me see what my length. 1 yard. 2 yards. 2 yards and we're pretty wide. 2 yards and we're pretty wide. If anybody wants some canvas, this is 2 yards, pretty wide. That's going to start at $2. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just running random stuff. That's running now, starting at $2 for 2 yards of this blue canvas. $2 yards, blue canvas. It's pretty wide. I'd probably say we're 60 on the width, because your girl's got long arms, and I'm able to hold it. Great grab, Amber. All right, let's see. Oh, somebody was asking for shirting. This is one of the shirting materials that I have. It's cotton, but this does have some color bleed. So just as a heads up, it does have some color bleed. I don't know if it'll like resolve if you wash it with some, shoot, what's it called? Fix Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 yards of this one. Just so you can see its sheerness there. And again, this is what I mean by it has color bleed. 5 yards. Starting at $5, that's $1 a yard. That's running now. If you want it. If you want it, you can have it. Great grab, Amber. Gotta find out where I'm gonna put this sticker. Yeah, that definitely has some color bleed, so you'll want to make sure you pay attention to that. All right, where are we at? Got some more taffetas. Some beige lace, little offcut there. 1 yard, beige lace. If you're just popping in, we're just running some random stuff that I got. One. And if there's anything you're looking for, please let me know. Starting at $1. Starting at $1 for this beige lace. No stretch to it. This little piece here. This would be great for a bag. If you overlay that on something. Like if you overlaid that on a darker brown corduroy, that would be so cute. So cute. I give bag making suggestions for free. You don't even have to ask. I will just tell you. Anybody want some dense tencel? This is another dense tencel. Yeah, nobody asked me, but I'll surely tell you. I will surely tell you. Some purple crepe. Anybody want some purple crepe? Let's see what this is on the yardage. I also have like scrap vinyl, but they're smaller pieces for bag makers. 1, 2, 3. I got 3 yards of this purple crepe. 3 yards. This nice like royal purple. This is a heavy Betty. 3 yards, starting at $3. That's $1 a yard for this purple crepe. $1 a yard for purple crepe. Great grab, Morgan. Super good grab. Rachel, you're still here. Oh yeah. Rachel, we're to the part of the evening where like everything just like, I don't know. It just needs to go. I need more room in my garage for more fabric. So it's for sale. It's for sale. What is this? 1 yard? This is this is 1 yard of this random kind of like overlay-ish material. Lisa, okay, there you are. Lisa, look what I found while you were gone. I saved it for you. Morgan, the fact that it red boxed you saying that cracks me up. Lisa, there's some green tulle for you. Okay, hold on. I'm running a yard of this. She was just talking about she has 10 more inches on a skirt she's got to hem. That's all she said. And what I was like, 10 inches? Who? Who's got 10 inches? I hope I put explicit content because the way I would get blacklisted on any other, yeah. That's so funny. All right, 1 yard, starting at $1 for this super random piece of like pink overlay skirt-ish material. Lisa likes it. Lisa's at home like, I like everything now that I'm comfy. Lisa, I told you I'd still be here. I know, this one, I have it in a bigger, oh, I have it in white and black too, now that I see it. Got it in some white and black. Sleeves, ooh. Okay, Lisa, you want this emerald green tulle? You want to see it? I gotta measure it, Lisa. Hold on. Let me see. Not bright enough. All right, let me measure it and see if anybody else like it's long, guys. Let me see if anybody wants it. Because I don't. 1. It's like it's more like organza. 2, 3, 4, 5, and wait a minute. That wasn't selvage to selvage. So then we got 10. All right. It's at least 11. Wait, hold on. That's not right. 22. My bad. Because we're not selvage to selvage. Sorry, guys. My math. Excuse me. Excuse me. We gotta go selvage to selvage. Oh yeah, we got like 20 something. Does anybody want this? Or am I measuring in vain? I don't know. It's 22. I just measured it like without selvage to selvage, and it was 11. So that makes us 22. Is what we're gonna do. This is 22. Selvage to selvage. 22. I know, this is really pretty. Starting all 22 yards, starting at $7. It's literally 22. I don't have green often, friends. I'm not cutting it. I don't want to cut it. It's yours if you want it. Yours if you want it. If you want it, you can have it. Good grab, Izzers. That's a good grab, friend. That's enough to make a dress, and then a dress for your dress, and then an underdress for that dress. Just saying. Just saying. Hold on, let me just put that big old chunk right there. All right, where are we at? What about this, Lisa? It's a random thing of satin that seems to be like, I don't know, like velvet lined. I know, look at it. Look at it just staring at you. Look, there's a whole tot, Lisa. This is a random triangle. Random triangle. Random scrap. It's a big old chunk though. You can definitely, if you're a doll clothes person or anything like that, or if you, Lisa, if you want to make a big old bandana dress, I don't know. You do you. This right here looks like twill, and then this feels like suede. Okay, that's as best as I can explain it. Running for $1. I knew it, Lisa. I knew it. We're in the random bins, Lisa. There's got to be something green, yellow, burnt something or other. I don't know. It's got to be in here. It's got to be. Lisa, you want some twill tape? I got some orange and green twill tape, but they're not like fall colors. A pillbox hat? If you want some twill tape, just know that I got some. I left it out. Okay. I left it out so I could be reminded when you came back to ask if you wanted some. Where am I at? Where is my mind? Way out in the water. I got felt. Anybody need some felt? I don't know what that is. Way out in the water. This is like a teal. I don't know. So you can send. That's so sweet. No. No. No, friend. No. So this is our pile from today. And I think Morgan was keeping tabs. I think we've done 100. I've done 100 orders. Yeah. So I got like, hold on. Let me wait a minute. I'm gonna unplug. We're going on a field trip. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Okay. So all of these rolls, wait a minute, hold on. Field trip. All of these rolls, like I done broke the shelf. We're on a field trip, friends. Okay? Field trip. Okay. And then, hold on. And then under my table, okay? Okay? Yeah. And then I got this rack thing here. Don't worry, the long arm that's right there also has fabric on it. Okay. Okay, we saw that. Here's my current workstation. Here's my those racks right there are what I've been saying that I need to get rid of. Don't mind that. That's our stack of rolls that I need to cut. Again, there's underneath my table. Okay. And then behind my stuff, I also have this bin, the bin underneath it, the bin over there, the bin underneath that, this bin. This whole shelf thing was full. Yeah. Oh, and then I have some fabric in the house that I haven't brought out yet. I know. That's why. And so I have 10 totes of fabric that I just picked up last week Tuesday in my house. And then I'm going to go pick up another, I think it's 11 or 12 tomorrow. Give or take. Just spitballing numbers here, but give or take. Give or take. I don't know. So, did we make a dent in my fabric? Like you know when a rock hits your car and you hear it hit? Yeah, exactly. 1, 2, 3 yards of this orchid taffeta. Yeah, and also like I would consider myself to be an upcycler of fabric. So I try not to buy new fabric as best as I can. If I can try and find it, that's what I like to do. 3 yards. Yeah, if I don't like, there's just so much fabric in circulation. If I don't have to buy it new, I'm not buying it. Like if I can't find it in some sort of print already, yeah. All right, 3 yards of this taffeta, starting at $3 for this orchid color taffeta. Yeah, there's just so much. There's just so much fabric out there that's already been made that's not getting put to use. So if I can upcycle it or find somebody that wants to use it, that's way more. Good grab, send. That's my jam. Especially with some of the vintage fabrics, like that's why I really like this buyout that I'm doing, because it's also like my favorite part about it is that it's history in fabric. Like it really is. Like she has some Hawaiian print canvas that literally has a salvage date of 1989. I'm like, that's 3 years older. I know. 3 yards for taffeta, steal, an absolute steal. This is a random offcut of Pont. If you know Pont, you know I love Pont. Oh yeah, Susan. I'll definitely be letting everyone know. On my website, you can also sign up for my email list too, and I'll probably put like actual dates on when I'm gonna start doing stuff on that. Like because I know people want to either at least see the stuff, which will be on my YouTube, or to buy it. This is Pont. I love Pont. I can't tell you enough about Pont. If you don't know about Pont, yeah, absolutely. If you don't know about Pont, it is my all-time favorite knit. It is like nice and heavy, and it just feels so comfy. So try use some Pont if you've never tried Pont before. and I got some, but I'm probably gonna hoard it. Not gonna lie. This is an offcut of blue, so it's got some random frayed edges, but it's at least a yard wide. Totally usable piece. Gonna start at $1. Pont is heavy, and by heavy I mean it's great. Love me some Pont. If you ever get to try Pont, you should. And if you've never tried Pont, you should. Susan, were you asking for Modal? Because if you like Modal, you're gonna love Pont. Yeah. I'm gonna send this and you're gonna be like, JJ, where's all the Pont that you have for sale? Because mutton, I do have more Pont. I have white that I'm looking at. I think I'm almost out of black. I also have it in a blue. No, I don't have any fake furs. I think I might have sold it. And the other fake fur that I have is to make an actual bear out of. So I do have a bulk amount of furs, but I'm gonna make bears out of them. Hold on, let me get this blue Pont. Shoes on it, but not that bad. Here's the blue Pont that I have. This one's super nice and heavy. This one's $7 a yard. I love Pont. Again, if you've never tried Pont, please try Pont at some frame rate and time. 3 yards. I like using Pont as a liner. So I made a top that has a white Pont underneath the cotton sateen. And it just makes it feel super nice and strong. Yeah, it is. It has such a nice weight to it. Like I can't even explain the weight to Pont. It's absolutely one of my favorite knits, without a doubt. It's super breathable, especially, so this is cotton Pont. It's super breathable, even with as like thick as it feels. And like by thick I mean like it's just nice and dense. Like, yeah, I don't know how to really explain how it feels. Susan, I'm glad that you're familiar with Pont, because then you do understand what it is I'm talking. It's one of my favorites. Like I like Pont above all else. All right. There's 3 yards of the blue running. Yeah, like I have white and a little bit of black left. And I'm definitely going to hoard some of that. Yeah, I wish I had like rolls of you are so welcome. I wish I had rolls of like printed Pont. That would be super nice because I love Pont so much. Okay, let's see what else I got. Anybody want a Joann's quilt kit? It says it's $20 from Joann's. I've never opened it. I don't know if it's complete. It doesn't look like it's ever been opened. Sorry, we're in the random shenanigans that is my bins. But we're going to just edit this. Call it random. Let me weigh it real quick, because it's a bit heavy. £1. Oops, sorry. If anybody wants a random quilt kit, it's a block of the month. Country Cottage, final step for creating. Use your kit once you've completed your 12 monthly kits. I don't know what it's for. Don't know. Block of the month. Ain't my block. That's starting at $3 because I don't want it. I don't know what it makes. Nobody wants it? A random block of the month? That's okay. I understand. Just make something else with all of this fabric. I don't know. Repurpose it. Repurpose that. Okay, let's see. What else we got? Anybody want some? This feels like OG Joann's. R.I.P. What is this? Fleece? Is that what that was? What is brain? Somebody help me. What were these things? Like all of the soft fleece, right? Brain. Fleece, right? I think we're in conjunction. Conjunction, junction. What's your function? 2, 4, 4.5. 4.5 yards of this super awesome fleece. Edit. This is actually really cute. And I don't know if it is Joann's because usually Joann's has something on the selvage. And this doesn't. Poor Joann. Poor Joann's. All right. This is going to run 4.5 yards, starting at $4 for all 4.5 yards of this fleece. Floral fleece. Susan, good grab, Susan. You know, I have watched Schoolhouse Rock as an adult, and nothing makes you feel real stupid other than watching that and being like, how did I not know this about the Bill of Rights? Like, I don't know if that makes sense, but it makes sense. It makes sense to me. All right, let's see where we're at. We're still here, still plugging. Whoa. I don't know what this is. This is super random. Has all kinds of pieces cut and torn out of it. I don't know what they were doing with this, but holy Dracula. Random, just calling it random. If anybody's interested in using this as some scraps and things, it's running for $1. I don't know what it is. It's got some shimmer, random pieces cut out of it. No dice? That's fine. I totally understand. I have this random piece of velvet that I've been having for a hot minute. It is like a mulberry, no shine to it. If anybody is interested in that, I will measure it and run it because I haven't measured it in a hot minute. And I don't know where my little tag is. There's a lot. There's a lot. All right, let me measure. One, 2, 3, and 4 yards. 4 yards of this velvet. There is no shine to it. It's more like a matte color and very Merlot. 4 yards. This is a heavy old thing. $4. I'm going to start this at $6. 4 yards, starting at $6 for all 4 yards. 4 yards, starting at $6 for all 4 yards of this super awesome 4 yards. Mulberry, or like Merlot, more like. Not very berry, more like just Merlot. Ooh, Amber, good grab. I did have a ton of velvets at one point, but I done sold them, which is great. They can go to a new home. They don't need to be at mine. All right, let's see what else we got. Do 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 do. Dora. All right, let's see what else we got. This is a super random knit. Don't know if anybody's down for this. That's I ran this the other night and nobody wanted it. Look at that little longhorn. We'll see if you want it. There's 1 yard. A yard and 5/8. A yard and 5/8. I think this is a 4-way. 4-way stretch. I'm gonna just put it at a yard and a half. Yard and a half. Starting at $1. This one's cute. That's running now. A yard and a half. Starting at $1. With the little longhorns and the 4-way stretch. I love this one. This one's so cute. Good grab, Susan. I love this one so much. All right, let's see what else we got. Put that on the pile. Oh, Susan, I think you were wanting to see the canvas that I have. Is the person who wanted shirting material still in there? I don't know if you're still there. This is, Susan, this is the canvas that I have. I have like a whole roll of it. That's the canvas that I have. And then here is some, like 2 yards of the canvas. Okay. $2 yards. I'm just going to do that at $5 a yard. Because it's a big old, oh, I got to change the weight. It's going to be a pound. All right. 2 yards of clover canvas is running. Anybody else interested in some of this clover canvas? You can have it for $5 a yard if you want it. I got it on a roll. You're so welcome. I'm just going to set it on this, but I'm going to cut it from the roll, not from my little scrap. All right. This is like, I don't know, more like linen, I guess. Feels like shirt material, super lightweight shirt material. I would make a dress out of this. But I got other dresses I want to make instead. So let me count the yardage on this. This is doubled up. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What color is it? Can you hold it up to she? Absolutely. Excuse me. Like a periwinkle? I would say periwinkle. Definitely more on the bluer side than purple. Hold on, let me see if it's better if I stand back. Like if it's more true to color. That's more true to color. What this is right here is more true to color. Where it looks more like blue with like a tiny hint of purple, if that makes sense. And I'll show you the opaqueness to it. Obviously I'm like being front lit here because I have a light there. So like if you're right up on it, then like you can, hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. This is a big old piece of fabric too. I totally get that because I have yellow tones and yeah, I love that orange velvet that I have, but it definitely doesn't go well with my skin tone. All right, 6 yards of this like bluish with a hint of purple kind of shirting material. It is lightweight, $1 a yard. That's starting right now. Starting right now. Again, you get all 6 yards. All 6 yards. Good grab, Susan. Good grab. I'll fold that up better. Welcome in. All right, what do we got? Ooh. All right, I got some time to write a couple more things here, and then I am out for the evening. Anybody want some black crepe? Anybody want some black crepe? I think this is from Mood. I don't know if there's a sticker on it. Or are we feeling like some vinyl? I have some vinyl scraps. I don't know if there's any bag makers in here, but I got some neat scraps. Or like these ones are printed nylon, I believe. Any bag makers that are interested in some of these? Like I said, I got random stuff. Like all of these are like vinyl scraps or you name it. You name it. I do have one really cool piece of lace. This one is more expensive though. I don't even know what you want to call it because it's not, it's lace, but it's not. Yeah. So it's this. Sand. No worries, friend. Okay, so this piece here, these feel super light and fluffy. This is a more expensive piece of fabric though. And it does have a little bit cut out of one end. It's 2 yards. So here's a little cutout piece in this top part, just so you can see it. Hold on, I'm gonna burn test this because I'm pretty certain it is silk. Oh, but now I gotta find my lighter. Oh, I found my lighter. Disregard. Found the lighter. Now I need my scissors. Hold on, I gotta burn test this. Because if you want it, I want to tell you what it is. And I'm pretty sure we are, oh, what's the chintziest little scissors? Where's my big scissors? I burn test around here, by the way, guys. This has a metallic flake in it, and it also has like this kind of feathery vibe. This whole piece, it's 2 yards, is $10 a yard. Natural fiber. I'm gonna go with its silk. In case you guys don't burn test stuff, just a reminder, burn test your stuff. If you were here earlier for my TED Talk, this is a super neat piece. It has this little metallic, not threading, but these feel super neat. I don't even know how to explain it. Okay, so that being said, and if you don't want it, that's fine. I will make something out of it. So this is 2 yards. Likely, yes. Or just really with care. Really with care, especially with these little dealies. Yeah, I would hand wash. All right, that's running. If anybody wants it, it's a super weird piece. I know, $10 a yard. I know, but it's a super neat piece of fabric, and I love the texture. Like it's soft when you do this. It's super soft when you do that. Susan. Ooh, Susan. We've been on the fun ones today. Good grab, Susan. Good grab. Good grab. All right, I think with that, that is my last piece. It's my last piece for the evening. Thank you guys for spending the night with me. I know it's late for some of y'all. Yes, exactly. All right, let's find somebody to raid. I don't know who's on right now, but thank you guys for hanging out with me this evening. Let's go raid somebody who's slinging fabric. Ooh, my friend Ganessa is on. There we go. Ganessa.